Good morning. Shit, that hurt. Mm-mm-mm. Ugh, I'm so tired. I'm gonna start dry as heck. Hold on, Missy. Missy, it look like it's just me and you today. Missy, it look like it's just me and you today. Look like it's just me and you this morning. Mm. I probably went live too early. Everybody probably still asleep from yesterday. Good morning, Lexus. She said, I'm trying to wake people up. She said, I'm trying to wake people up. They probably over in Bella's court, too. I just had time this morning, so I'm about to go. I gotta go finish on my baby's birthday shopping this morning. Well, not birthday shopping, but like get her stuff together this morning for her birthday. So that's what I'm on my way to do, and so I knew I had some time. Oh Lord, oh Lord, I'm so tired. It's like I'm tired, but I'm not tired. Tired. Did I put gas in my car yesterday while I'm sitting in here? I don't think. I don't think so. Do not do not service transmission. I don't like that. Good morning, Stephanie. Right up here and get some gas. Right up here and get some gas. First of all. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I probably talked to a couple of y'all just this. I probably talked to a couple of y'all just this morning anyway. That's fine. 'Cause I know I'm on super duper early. But I wanted to come on before I started my day. So, because I'm going to be busy throughout the rest of today. Throughout the rest of today. So, I just wanted to address a couple of things that I heard yesterday. Oh, there go, baby. There go, baby. Oh, excuse me. Going about my day. Come back to, come back to, get her a. Lunch this morning. Good morning, boo. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm gonna put gas in my car and then I'm gonna start. Give me just 1 second. Where's all my car? Say, say, like, and I'm so stuck on my car, just doing dumb shit like this. But shit like this. But I let my gas get real low. Let me throw these away. I let my gas get real low. I used to gas get real low. I used to hold on. I used to never let my I used to never let my gas tank get below um like a certain amount, like half a tank. My grandma always taught me, do not let your car get below a half a tank. but but gas got more expensive, and then it was like I felt like I was running through gas so much every time because it was like every other day I was having to get gas again. So um, that got old real fast. So now I don't do it no more. Well, I do it sometimes, but majority of the times I don't. Um, so I ride on fumes, and literally I rode on fumes. I did definitely did a I know my car yesterday. I know my car yesterday. I was on like 30 miles and I went all over town yesterday. I was like, girl, you just don't give a fuck, do you? Give a fuck, do you? But anywho, I hope everybody had a wonderful night. I hope everybody slept. Had a wonderful night. I hope everybody slept good. I hope everybody is up, moving around, getting a day started, having a grand old day. Um, um, good morning. Um, it's just a couple of things. And of course my boxes are gone, so it's just gonna be me this morning, which is cool. Because that's what I needed it to be. Um, because y'all um, because y'all motherfuckers think I need a crowd to do anything, or like a backup to do anything. This is gonna be real quick because I gotta go to the store and get some things and do all the store and get some things and do all this other stuff. Um, so it was said yesterday. For one, when y'all do these recaps, when y'all do these recaps, I need y'all to start doing these recaps like correctly. I need y'all to start like when y'all go tell people what was said, I need y'all to go say them correctly. I need y'all to go say them correctly. Like I need y'all to go back to the person that you're telling and say it exactly how it happened. You feel me? Like all that lying and making up shit and doing this and doing that, that shit's weird. Um Yesterday, unknown, you literally like I seen it, and the whole recap you did was weird. It was really like it it was really like a lie. Um, like you really went and just tried to take the parts that would enrage people and anger people and tell it. Like it's weird. And boo was also weird is that you come into these lives, like you've come into my live. You came into Queen's live. You came into Queen's live yesterday before you got blocked. Like you come into my live, you come into her live, and don't say shit. Like nothing. Like zero, nada, zilch. Won't box up, won't say anything, but we'll go to another panel. We'll go to another panel and say, "Oh, well, they say this, and they did this, and they did." Girl. And on top of that, for you to be around as much as you do, as much for you to be around as much as you do, like, but babe, like you should be able to tell stories. Hey Nicole, good morning, boo. Bringing dry, dirty bones, but she's always been a dry, dirty bone, filthy bone person. Like filthy bone person. Like every group she's been in, she's been the person that brings dry, crusty bones. But like she never like like stands on her own. At least I give it to Smash. Shit, Smash gonna come and Smash gonna argue or Smash gonna correct some shit. Bitch, you be in every live. Bitch, you be in every live. Like we literally see you in the live. Like, and you don't say anything. I purposely don't block you. I purposely don't block you because I see you in here. So why not say something instead of going and saying, "Oh, they talked about saying, oh, they talked about y'all dirty. They talk." And then another thing, y'all love to say, "Oh, they did you dirty," or "Oh, they did you dirty," or "They talked about you bad. They did this." But then in the same breath, you said, "Oh, well, y'all can't police people. Well, y'all can't police people response. Y'all can't. Y'all just too sensitive." So is it? Did we be mean to people the other day or whatever day that was, or whatever day that was, or what? I be just confused. Like I be in such confusion. I be in such confusion. Um, and for Retina, boo. Well, first, unknown. Let me stay on unknown. Unknown, you said that you think we came back to. You think we came back to get clout. Bookie butt. Bookie butt. Clout. Clout off of who? Damn sure not you. Damn sure not you. Like, I know, literally, nobody can get clout off of you. Like, nobody. Like, literally, nobody. Like, literally, you literally go live and cry because nobody is tapping your screen, nobody is gifting you, and everybody's being mean to you. So, everybody's being mean to you. So, we're trying to get clout off of who? That's for starters. Oh, damn. Did I get a restriction already? Oh, it's telling me multi. Oh, it's telling me multi guess. I was about to say, I know I ain't did a damn thing today. Like get clout off of who, boo? I don't need clout. That's for one. Clout. That's for one. I don't need clout. If you knew me in real life, you would know like I don't really hang with people in real life. Like I don't. My name definitely stands out in these definitely stands out in these streets. From like in real life, like real life. That's what I'm speaking on. I'm not talking about TikTok streets because I don't care about TikTok. Because thing about TikTok, because thing about TikTok, thing about these TikTok streets. Um, y'all are not really getting paid off the shit that y'all really go through. Like being in drama every single day has to be exhausting. Like it has to be draining. Like in drama every single day has to be draining. Like it has to stress you out every day to argue, to talk shit, to do all that. Have to do all that every day. But it also has to be stressful to not really be getting paid off of it. Like no, um, no, um. I know we didn't just come back for we didn't come back for cloud at all. Um, you mentioned us, boo. Like my, how quick they forget. You mentioned us, boo. Well, let me say Well, let me say for sure me. Let me speak for Bree. You mentioned me. That's what made me like I was minding my business. I was minding my business. And then I get a clip that you said that you introduced me to messy side. Bitch, you didn't introduce me to that. You didn't introduce me to that. Huh? Like, and on top of that, even while I was gone and I wasn't on this side of the app because I never left the app. Like I never left the app. Hey Jessica Boo, I haven't seen you in forever. Like I never left the app. I just went somewhere else where I was more comfortable, where I was less stressed, where I just, good morning to everybody coming in. Good morning to everybody coming in. I just was more, peaceful. You feel me? My people were with me. I seen my people. I would go live every now and again to check in on my people. I had a people. I had a ball. Minding my business. And every now and again, from the time I was gone, like I would get clips, like I was mentioned, or or get sent a screenshot that I was posted, or whatever the case may be. And I still just blew. I just blew it. I said whatever. I don't care. 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 And I just brushed it off. But you saying you introduced me to a side that you didn't introduce me to a side that you didn't introduce me to, and that you told me that I needed to like appreciate you or show my appreciation to you. Yeah, baby, that's got me. That's got me. That got you a response from me finally, because it was like, girl, you didn't introduce me to shit, and I don't need to appreciate a fuck ass thing that you do because you didn't do shit. You didn't do shit. Like nothing. So that's what really got me back started on even addressing any of y'all, because you mentioned me. You mentioned me. And Queen E. And Cozy Rocco. And Rat's Ass. By name. Before that day, you can literally see that I never went live to talk about you. Good morning, Cheeks. So, so I didn't care. You feel me? Like I didn't care. You did that. Then I think you turned around and did something else a day later. And I addressed that. Why you on so early, girl? Cause I'm moving. Why you on so early, girl? Cause I'm moving around. Cause it's my baby birthday today, so I gotta go get her stuff for her birthday before I get my day started. Cause I'm not entertaining any of this later today. Because I'm gonna be with my children all day, ripping and running, having fun. Today is the first day of the playoffs, so I'm definitely locked in for that. I'm about to be indulging, being a grown up. Thank you, Cheeks. Thank you, Missy. Yes, her birthday, and my mama gonna come get them and take her somewhere later. So I gotta get her together. I gotta get her. Thank you, sis. I gotta get her. Thank you, sis. I gotta get her outfit. So yeah, I'm just running around. And then today I gotta finish my paper because today is Sunday. So my papers are due tonight. Next week is my last week in this semester, and then the following week I start a new semester. So yeah, so I got things to do. I will be live shortly after church. Then I have stuff. To do. I get you, Queen. I got you. So there y'all go. There y'all have it. Queen will be live a little later. But yeah, like I don't need clout off of it. Like I don't need clout off of it. Like clout off the internet. What can I do with clout off the internet? Thank you. Happy birthday to your baby too, Jessica. We got a bunch of your baby too, Jessica. We got a bunch of freaking. Ugh. At least she's not a tourist though. That's what I am thankful for. um, like we just talks. Like we just like, girl, don't nobody like it's never that serious. Like y'all swear somebody trying to like y'all swear somebody trying to get clout off of y'all. And then y'all also swear like um y'all like people have this you know, miscon mis you know, misconception of like big rooms mean like you that like you that. That don't mean shit. That don't mean shit. Like having let me tell y'all something. Cause I've been in both. You feel me? Like I've been in I have rooms now that are small. I have rooms now that are smaller, which I love the small rooms. And I've always told y'all I love a small room. I love having only, 20, 30 people in a room. I love it and I mean that. It ain't no I love it and I mean that. It ain't no it's I really mean that. Like I really mean I love a small room because 9 times out of 10, that's out of 10 that small room, that 20, 30, 40 people, that's your real people. That's your real supporters. That's your real people that really rock with you, people that really love you, people that really adore you. Really love you, people that really adore you. Okay. I love that. I don't like fake love. I don't like people that want to just be cool with me because of, my position, my status, my whatever. My position, my status, my whatever. I like people that really fuck with me because they really fuck with me. They see who I am. They love who I am. They support me. They rock with me. They rock with me. Whatever. Good morning, Esador. I love you. That's why she's always complaining about people talking about her in chats. Right. Talking about her in chats. Right. Like I love smaller rooms. Smaller rooms also, if you notice, we don't get trolls in here. Now I may have just jinxed it. But we don't get trolls in here unless they're trolling the other people. Like we don't get trolls in here. Like we be in here kicking it. We be in here kicking it. I also know and have relationships with everybody that comments in here. I know all y'all in here. I talk to all y'all in here. I talk to all y'all in here. Rooms with 300-400 people, you get the trolls, you get the shit talker, you get the fake ones that's just around for clout. We laughed so hard last night. Yes. I love this little group you created. I feel comfortable with everybody. Thank you, Stephanie. I'm glad y'all feel that way. I'm glad y'all feel that way. Like I don't like I used to have rooms with 300-400 people. And that's when I was the most stressed. Was 300-400 people in a room. 400 people in a room. Cause I'm watching, I'm peeping. Thank y'all for the gifts. I'm peeping how people move. I'm always looking over my shoulder. People messaging me about drama, not checking in on me to see if I'm breathing and living good, just to make sure. Did you see this drama? Did you see that drama? Did you do this? No, I love what I have now, cause I've been there already, and that's not fun. Your stomach is sore from laughing so much yesterday, girl. We had a ball last night. And I love that. I love when we can get together and have fun. Um, at the end of the day, like y'all can't, it's always quality over quantity. Um, um, you can have tons. I've even watching battles. Hey Jubilee, happy Sunday. I've actually watched battles where people only have like 30 people. This okay, perfect example. I was watching BK the other day. BK was battling his name is Christian. I think his last name is Robinson. Christian Robinson has been on BMF. Christian Robinson has been an All-American. Christian has been in like a bunch of different he was in Sinners. I love him. I love him as an actor because I've actually seen him be in these movies. And he was battling he was battling BK and Tyra, and I went to his room, to stop in or whatever, and he had like 30 people, and I was like, okay, um, with him being a celebrity, you would think he had more, okay, and and I was like, well, damn, Tyra and them got 300. Tyra had like 300 plus people, and then BK had like 500, 600. I was like, what? 500, 600. I was like, well, damn, he only got 30. Boy, when I say his 30 people was on BK and Tyra's ass, I think he had won the series that day. Versus all these different people, his 30 people kicked ass. Because it does not matter. Like these numbers don't matter. Because for one, the numbers don't get you paid more. The numbers don't, that doesn't get you more money. That doesn't get you more money. It's just more people in your room, which who gives a fuck? So y'all be so stuck on this damn, oh, I got all these numbers, when a lot of them folks don't even fuck with y'all, boo. Like, let's be real. I love my numbers the way they are. I'm sure Queen loves my numbers the way they are. I'm sure Queen loves the numbers the way she does. So for y'all to think somebody want to get clout off of y'all is crazy. Nothing. Numbers mean nothing. Loyalty does. Exactly. Numbers mean not a fuck ass thing. I used to be obsessed with the numbers, but then when you really literally think about it, the numbers mean nothing. Because you got 300 people in there, but 300 people ain't gifting. 300 people ain't tapping the screen. 300 people ain't tapping the screen. 300 people ain't, you know what I mean? 300 people ain't sharing the live to get you out. Like, 300 people are just 300 people. 300 people are just 300 people. It's just 300 people in there. I am loyal to a fault. Yep. Yep. So it's that's weird for you, because that's what y'all love bringing up. Oh, was she being there with her 6 people? Y'all be so worried. Y'all be so worried about the 6 people that were in there. Especially when a lot of y'all didn't have numbers. numbers. Until y'all started being real messy. Boo. Y'all remember I used to say I wanted, give me my 40 people in my room. That's it. Baby, don't go over 40, boo. That's too much. I don't care. I don't care. I never went live for numbers anyway. Like, when I first started going live, it was because everybody, like, people started gravitating to me and they would ask me. I would go live. Then I would go live. And then that's another thing that I want to bring up. I got a screenshot yesterday of Holly Mae, I guess, mentioning, like, nobody was talking about her kids. They were talking about her priorities over her kids. Let me tell y'all something. My kids are good, and I'm not going into detail about how my kids are good. My kids are loved. My kids are clothed. My kids are clean. My kids are great. My kids are smart. My kids are amazing. My kids are amazing. My kids are good. They're always protected. Um, I go above and beyond for my children. So it's never a priority. Never a priority thing, babes. Never a priority thing, babes. My kids are great. Okay. My kids are great. Okay. Um, But one thing I will say is people, oh, well, she's on live and her kid is doing this. First of all, my kid crying yesterday. He was crying because he wanted to sit in a chair, a spin around chair, and I wouldn't pick him up to put him in the spin around. Chair. Duh, he's gonna cry. And guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ignore him because no, you're not gonna sit in that spin around chair. You're not gonna sit in that spin around chair so you could spin around and fall out and hurt yourself. Him as a baby, he's gonna keep whining until he gets what he wants. No, me as his mom though. No, me as his mom though. I'm gonna redirect him to something else. And if he wants to sit there and throw a fit because he can't sit in a spin around chair and spin around chair and stand on my desk, he's gonna sit on that floor and he's gonna throw a fit, and I'm not gonna care. Okay? I don't care what y'all say. If y'all are not in my household, y'all cannot tell me how to run my household. My kids is good. He cries. He's a baby. That's what a baby is. He cries. He's a baby. That's what a baby's gonna do. Y'all get mad when my babies cry. Y'all get mad when my babies laugh. Y'all get mad when my babies talk. So at the end of the day, I don't care. But quit mentioning my chair. But quit mentioning my children. That's all I ask. I don't mention anybody else's children because I don't care what you do with your children. What you do with your children is what you do with your children, boo. I don't know children, boo. I don't care. So quit mentioning mine. And again, with that whole priority thing, now it's a problem because I sit on live and I be on live or whatever the case may be. And now y'all want me to focus on my kids. But when y'all were calling me randomly and say, Bree, go live. Bree, go live. Bree, go live. Bree, you should go live. Bree, you should open a shoot. Bree, you should do this. Bree, you should do that. Y'all didn't care about prioritizing my children then, did y'all? Now it's a problem because now we're beefing. But when we was cool, y'all didn't care. Y'all was sitting to the shoe house from the time the sun came up to the sun went down. Then y'all would, good morning, Jennifer. Then y'all would talk about how much, oh, I love your kids. Oh my God, listen to your kids. Oh my God, listen to your kids. Like, please, let's stop, boo. And then I never said y'all posted my kids. Y'all didn't post my kids. I know y'all didn't post my kids because if y'all did post my kids, if I ever had seen y'all post my kids, I would be y'all. I would just now be getting off y'all ass, honestly. Um, but y'all spoke on my kids. Quit speaking on people's kids. That's anybody's kids. That's my kids. That's Malibu's kids. That's Smashley's kids. That's anybody with children. Quit speaking on them. My kids didn't sign up to get on TikTok. I did. Quit mentioning my kids. Period, boo. Children off limits. You can't just pick and choose when a child is off limits. You can't pick and choose and say who is off limits and who ain't off limits. Period. Stop doing that. That shit's weird. That shit's very weird. What else did I want to address? Um, I know I can't take you seriously. Oh, Retina, the titty comment. I still don't get I still don't get why you felt the need to speak on my breast. It's very cringy, boo. It's very cringy. Very cringy. I'm gonna call them Tigos, just so I don't get like, cause somebody somewhere and they'll try to flag you. Somewhere and they'll try to flag you. You speaking on my Tigos. Um, I don't care. You speak on them, whatever. Good morning, Ams. You can speak on them. You can speak on them. I don't care. Just speak on them. I spoke on them. You literally played the clip where I said they hang low. They definitely do. Oh, Gloria, you definitely do. Oh, Gloria's the one that asked. Oh, well, she talks about them. She talks about them. Boo, they're mine. Oh, oh, I heard, boo. I can speak on anything that I have on my body because it's mine. I can touch on anything on my body because it's mine. That's like saying because I touch on my boobs and or my tigos and I have a shirt open to reveal my tigos, y'all can touch my tigos without my permission. Tigos without my permission. That's not how that works, boo. They're mine. I can sit on here and fondle them all day because they're mine. Because they're mine. But for you to crop them and put them in a public forum and they're not yours, that is a problem. I don't understand why we have to explain this, boo. Boo. When you take somebody's content that is not yours and you post it, that is wrong. I wish I had some. I bet you, Christy, listen, having Tigos is bad during the summertime. It hurts your back. Like, I got back problems because of it. Bras are expensive. Like, it's a lot. So I don't know if you really want them. If you got a solid B cup, C cup, baby, you're in there, okay? Jubilee, they did what? So they had I ain't gonna say they. Let me since they like putting names. Duff. Duff. Duff went into Reddit and took a screen on one of my pictures. I'm assuming that's where she got it from. One of my videos on my page, I have a outfit on and I didn't have a bra on. So yeah, you still want people that sit with them blocks. They cool as I mean if it start glitching or something, get them out of here because that means they reporting. But I'm not doing anything, so they shouldn't be reporting. And that's another thing. Quit sending people to other people's live to report. That's just weird. Like you have an option to scroll on. I've never sent somebody to anybody's page to report. It's weird. It gives very much your boss. It gives very much you're bothered and you don't want them to have a freedom of speech and speak. That shit's weird. Quit doing that. You don't have to. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. You can scroll on. You can move on about your day. How you like that? Y'all be trying to. No, I didn't get a report, but I'm saying if I did, Um. So yeah. So back to the story. So they posted. So she took a screenshot of my boobs. And she cropped them. Hey, May. She cropped them. So you see my boobs. Um. Hold on. Oh, what they said yesterday. Um, they cropped them. So they cropped them or whatever, and put them in the Reddit. Oh, about reporting. Yeah, they love reporting. They like, I hate that. And um, that's what they were sending people to report. Like they just kept reporting yesterday. They do harassment. Need to crop at my knees for mine, girl. Need to crop at my knees for mine, girl. That's what she said. She said mine sit at my knees, which that's fine. Again, I don't understand what the obsession is with other people's boobs. Like, but again, they're mine. Do not post mine. Do not take my picture and post mine. It's weird. It's cringy. It gives very much, I want to lick your nanny. Like, that's what that gives. Like, you don't have to do that. That shit's disgusting. I've never thought, let me crop out somebody's boobs and post. Like, I've never thought that. And I'm a tig old bitty girl. I love me. I'm a tig old bitty girl. I love me some tig old bitties, baby. I'm gonna look at a booty, and I'm gonna look at some tig old bitties. I damn sure should be going to the other side. Damn sure should be going to the other side at this point. I really enjoy looking at things like that. But I never thought, let me crop and post somebody's boobs. Never. Never. Um, like, I've never thought that. Um, um, I love I love Tigos, all different shapes, sizes. Everybody's is different. Like, I think y'all just don't be understanding. Think y'all just don't be understanding. Um. So yeah, but nobody thought that that was weird. Nobody spoke on that. They spoke on everything else. Spoke on that. They spoke on everything else. Um. Just like, and as host, they know how it goes. When just like now, how I'm speaking on them, I'm sure they're getting clips. I'm sure they're getting text messages. I'm sure they're getting recordings. I'm sure they're doing that. Every live is like that. Every live is like that. That was another reason why I didn't like going live anymore. Oh, let me go get this cake. I'm just sitting here. Um, that was another reason why I didn't like going live or whatever. Going live or whatever, because um that was another reason why I didn't like going live. The reason why I didn't like going live anymore is because people, every live, I would get so many messages about different things. Messages about different things. So many different things I would get messages about. And it got to a point, it was like, fuck, that's draining. That's draining. Oh, this person's talking about you. This person said this. This person did this. This person posted about you. This Patreon was talking about you. This was doing this. This was like it was. This was doing this. This was like it. It's so draining. Like, it's draining, boo. So I got to a point. I didn't care to do it anymore because that's draining. Imagine every day you get 10. Day you get 10, 20 messages, clips, and you got to go through them, and some of them irritate you. Some of them really irritate you, and then you got to tell yourself not to react to it. Like, it's no, 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 no. I hated it. But this is what happens. I get clips. I could be minding my business, and I'll get a clip that says, hey, like yesterday, minding my business. Minding my business. Had my baby out. Just had literally washed my baby's hair. Washed my baby's hair. I just got done speaking to Queen about the situation. I literally started washing my baby's hair so I can retwist it. Washing my baby's hair so I can retwist it. I sit down and I get a phone call asking me what's going on. I'm talking to them, telling them what's going on. As I'm talking to them, I get a text message. That, hey, you need to go to MJ's. And I'm like, what the fuck I need to go to MJ's for? I'm blocked. You need to go to MJ's. She's speaking on you. So I listened to a piece of it. I was like, oh, well, she really just speaking about Queen E. Nah, Bree, she's speaking on you. Nah, Bree, she's speaking on you too. And they played me a clip. And I was like, oh, well, let me go over here because now it was like she's giving me a countdown. Like I need to, like she's down. Like I need to, like she's giving me, she's threatening me. So I goes over there. I go over there and um um I go over there or whatever, and she's talking shit. So I'm like, she's talking shit. So I'm like, oh, let me get on my back up and address her because you're trying to call me out, but I'm blocked. Okay, so I go over. Okay, so I go over there and I jump in the box. But I had got messages before that, before I even thought to go over there. I didn't care to go over there. But you spoke on me. You were calling for me, essentially. But I can't respond. But I can't respond because y'all don't like when people respond to the shit that y'all say and y'all do. Y'all are the only people that are allowed to respond. Y'all are the only people allowed to make statements. Uh, make statements. I don't go back and forth and make videos about other people. I make them about me. My page is about me because it's my page. Because it's my page. I have people that follow me everywhere from different sides of TikTok. I wish I would TikTok. I wish I would just post about y'all and make videos. And then people like, girl, who you talking to? Yesterday when I was posting all them screen, like my best friend called me screen, like my best friend called me yesterday. I was like, Brie, why is you posting your tigos on the on online? Who posted? Who posted? And then they asking me like, who? What is Reddit? And why did they post yours on Reddit? I said it's weird. Like it's so it's so it's confusing to other people when they visit my page and they see me like I'm not doing that. I'm not making videos on y'all, baby. I make videos on myself because I love myself. That was another thing yesterday. That was another thing yesterday spoke on confidence. Bitch, you mad because I'm confident? You're mad because I'm confident in myself? Because I'm confident in myself? I'm sorry that everybody's not confident in them in themselves and love themselves. But boo, I love myself. So I'ma always talk about myself. I'ma always post myself. Always post myself. I'ma always love on myself because bitch, if I don't love on myself, who gonna like if I don't love myself, who gonna love me? Can't nobody love me if I don't love myself, boo. Love me if I don't love myself, boo. So you right. And you really ain't seen shit yet. Like if you think I'm confident as hell now, as I'm losing now, as I'm losing weight, my skin getting clearer, baby, ooh, it's just gonna get worse and worse and worse. Y'all gonna be sick of me. Wait until this booty grow real big. Oh, y'all gonna be tired of me. But I'm also a girl's girl. So I love when girls find themselves and love on themselves. Baby, I done had 6 kids. I've been a mama since I was 17 years old, boo. 17. And I'm 33. I've been a mama. I always had to put some kids first. Always. All my life. Well, not all my life, but majority of my life. And on top of that, as I was younger, I was raising my brother. I was raising my brother. I always put a kid before me. This year, I vowed to myself I was gonna put me first. I gotta put me first, Lucius. First, I gotta put me first, Lucius. That was never a friend mad at your confidence while at work, right? But that shows your hatred within yourself, baby. You hate yourself within yourself, baby. You hate yourself, and that's your problem. And baby, you need to take that up with you and God, not me. Okay? I told myself this year I was putting myself first, boo. So this year I was putting myself first, boo. Yeah, I'ma still do for my kids, but I gotta put myself first. The things that I always put off because I have kids, I put me first, and it's the best thing. Cause they always say, you can't when you on a plane crash, or the plane going down, put that oxygen on yourself so you can save it, so you can save people. You gotta put that oxygen on yourself first before you can save anybody else. And I learned that. And now that I'm living in that, bitch, you mad cause my confidence, boo, is up. Oh, I'm sorry, boo. Like I said, I'm sorry, boo. Like I said, you gonna really hate me. Oh, you really gonna hate me. You really gonna hate me. And Gloria, again, you proved you proved, Gloria, why I was on your ass the other day. Girl, you went on there and was playing, and then you played the video about me talking about my Tigos, and then gonna say, well, why is she mad anybody else talked about them? Girl, you got to be slow. Like, you gotta be a slow motherfucker. You gotta be a slow motherfucker. You have to be. Because how do you say she's talking about her Tigos, but she's mad other people are talking about her Tigos? Duh! They're mine! They're mine! Like, what are we doing? And then you get mad when people talk stuff to you, like talk crap to you, like talk crap to you. Sometimes you just need to shut up. Opinions is gonna get you cussed out every time. Sometimes you might need to leave shit alone. You need to leave well enough alone. But then I be wrong when I retaliate to your ass. When I say something to your ass. When I cuss your ass out. You mad now that I cuss you out. Boo, you should have shut up. That ain't had shit to do with you. Damn sure I did. Listen here. If I was crying about somebody bothering me, or somebody hurt my feelings, or oh my gosh, that was so rude, and that person just told you, girl, I don't like you. You don't like me, I don't like you. Don't speak on me. I wouldn't speak on that person anymore if I didn't want smoke. If I don't want smoke. If I don't want smoke, I wouldn't speak on that person no more, because baby, I don't want no issue with her. She just cussed me out the other day. I don't want no smoke with her. But nah. Not in your mind. Not in your brain did that click. Not in your brain did you say that. Not in your brain did you say that. You cried about me talking about you the other day. And then I even apologized to Gloria. I even apologized to Gloria for snapping on her ass. And then you turn around and you still bothering me. So when I keep cussing your ass out or keep talking shit about you, girl, please. That's the catchphrase for the rest of 2026. Sometimes you just need to shut up. No, for real. But you know what? I ain't gonna lie. Somebody used to tell me that. Somebody used to tell me that too. Somebody literally used to say, Bree, you don't always gotta respond. You don't always gotta say nothing to somebody. You don't always gotta get the last word. You ain't always gotta. You can shut up. You can shut up sometime. And I used to be so offended when he told me that. I was like, no, I ain't gotta shut up shit. But then I realized, Bree, But then I realized, Bree, yeah, sometimes you be giving opinions on shit that don't need to, opinion about. You feel me? Sometimes you get yourself in shit that you don't need to speak on. You don't need to speak on. So guess what my ass started doing? Shutting the fuck up. Period. Period. Good morning. Sometimes you gotta shut up because you can't talk about somebody and then be mad when they say something about your ass. Like, shut up. And that's her problem. Shut up. You didn't have to get up there. And thing is, you so stupid, you don't even realize. You so stupid, you don't even realize your friends be getting you in shit that you don't even need to be in, boo. You don't even get that. Why they couldn't play? Why they couldn't play the clip? They know you just got cussed out by me the other day. They know you just got cussed out by me the other day. And then they gonna put your ass on the block and say, hey, Gloria, get up here and play that video that I just put on my page. And guess what? Nobody else got cussed out but you. Nobody else got cussed out but you. Like, what? I tell my friends, and they in here, I tell them, shut up. Don't you say anything. Because I don't want you in it. It's a couple in it. It's a couple of people in here that be ready to spaz. And I be like, no, hush, hush, hush. Because I don't even want you in it. But not y'all dumbasses. Y'all be quick to put somebody in it, and then when they get cussed out, now the person that cussed that person out is the problem. No, she fucking with me. Gonna talk about well, you talked about him. Bitch, that doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. You talked about your tickle bitties, but we can't talk about them. You can't. Did they grow on? Do they grow? Did they grow on? Do they grow on you or do they grow on me? Like, we gotta make shit make sense around this bitch. Cause a lot of things ain't making sense, boo. At all. Hey, Pharaoh. At all. That doesn't make sense. At all. That doesn't make sense. You can speak on your boobs, but I can't. Like, what? Duh. Duh. That's how that works. It's mine. God didn't give them to you. God gave them to me. Jesus. I thought that was just common sense. I ain't never thought to do that. And that's crazy that people think to do that to me. So, yes, Gloria, you're going to get cussed out every time now because you just want to insert yourself. So now you're going to get cussed out anytime I feel like it. Because you inserted yourself yesterday. Well, no, let me not say you inserted yourself. You allowed them to play your dumb ass. You allowed them to play you into getting involved. So here we are, involved. What size do my baby wear? 8. Yeah. Damn, my baby is tall. 8. Yeah. Damn, my baby is tall. My baby is at that weird age to where it's like pants are like she's tall, but she's real skinny. So she wears a 7-8 in the waist, but she wears a 10-12 lengthwise. So, but if I get her a 10-12, it's gonna be it's gonna be falling off her body. So it's really hard to kind of like get her what she needs in pants. And it's supposed to be 71 degrees today, but it's a little chilly this morning. So I don't know. I always wait to get birthday outfits the last day, and that irritates me. But anywho, Target. Yeah, I should have went to Target. And I told myself I need to go to Target. There's a Target next door too. I usually go to Ross and stuff, but and and also she's not like a girly girl. Like she's a tomboy. So anything that looks girly, she's not gonna fool with. So I gotta she just makes life harder for me sometimes. These are cute. These are cute. Let me see. Maybe I need to get a size 8 in these and put this. Yep, this'll work. Girl, you off topic. Can you co-host? I can co-host if you want to. I think. Well, no, hold on. Want to? I think. Well, no, hold on. Let me see. It's letting me open co-host, so I can co-host. It's letting me open it. So try to go live and see if we can. If not, I'll end, girl, because you know I'm busy. But yeah, I'm busy. But yeah, I just basically like at the end of the day, like a lot of shit that was said yesterday was lies. Y'all know you unknown. I see why FWA call you an unknown liar. Cause baby, you lie so much, boo. You lie so much, boo. You forget that you done had a lot of back end conversations with a lot of people, boo. A lot of people. And you forget a lot of people were there for conversations. Boo. But let me tell you what. You can sit here and act like, oh, I don't care I don't care about race. I don't care. I don't speak on race and all this other shit. Yeah, you don't speak on race on the front end, boo. You don't speak on race on the front end. Let's say that. Because at the end of the day, you know not to fuck that money up that's coming. You know not to fuck that money up that's coming in, boo. You know not to fuck that money up, boo. You know what you're doing. And I like the little game you playing, boo. But you know not to speak on certain shit on the front end, boo. But it's so crazy. You talking about for one, and let me put this out here. I never in life said that C word is okay. I don't use that word. I never said it was okay. I did agree that was a word that they created, but I don't use that word. For one. I don't use that word. For one. We also got to stop acting like racism don't exist. We got to stop acting like that. We got to stop acting like racism doesn't exist. What are you gonna buy me at the store, girl? I gotta buy this baby her birthday outfit. I gotta buy this baby her birthday outfit. Her birthday. Just an outfit. Cause I forgot to order it, so I had to run to Walmart to grab something for her to wear today. Um, girl didn't even want to come, but I'm like, damn. But I had to come anyway because I got to pick up her cake. I'm like, damn. But I had to come anyway because I got to pick up her cake. The YT people in the chat said it. Yeah, and on top of that, I don't be over in Messy Talk saying that word, and I also don't even hear Messy Talk saying that word a lot. So it's just, I also don't even hear Messy Talk saying that word a lot. So it's just like, y'all be putting out these false narratives, and y'all gotta stop. And if that's the case, if I be over there where they say the C word, bitch, you do too. And you don't correct nobody in them comments too. And you don't correct nobody in them comments in Messy Talk. Like, quit. And quit saying your name, quit. And quit saying your name ring bells too. Like, your word holds weight. Girl, girl, please stop. No, it doesn't. They call you user. Yeah, they probably are going to drag me. Oh, well. Well, usually for their birthday. So my son's birthday. So my daughter's birthday is the 19th. So it's today. And then my son's birthday is May 9th. Sorry, I always get them confused because I got a nephew on May 10th and I got my son on May 9th. Oh shit, let me pay this first. Let me pay for this first. Oh shit, let me pay this first. Let me pay for this first. And so usually, so they're exactly 3 weeks apart. They're exactly 11 months apart. They're exactly 11 months apart. So we usually have like a joint birthday for them. Do I follow this page? Let me see. I'm gonna follow it. I think oh no, I didn't. Here we go. Here we go. Girl, we got so many pages and we keep following each other on all these pages. But so yeah, they're exactly 11 months apart. And exactly 11 months apart. And they we usually have like a joint birthday on the 1st of May. On the 1st of May. On the 1st of May, we have a joint birthday. But this year we're not doing that because I feel like they're getting a little older now. They're getting a little older now to where it's like they like to, because the one is a boy, one is a girl. So it's like y'all getting a little older now. One is a girl. So it's like y'all getting a little older now to where y'all might want to have birthdays on your own, you know? So that's what we do now. Separate. But yeah, so usually I have time to order them her birthday outfit, but it's okay. Cause baby, trust me, my baby still is that girl.
Oh, okay. It took me a while to figure it out.
So yeah.
So I didn't know every time
Yeah,
that you had to
the narratives that y'all
send the
run with is
thing.
crazy, boo. The narratives that y'all run with is crazy. You cannot, and then also let me say this too. Why it's on my mind. Thank you so much, Jubilee. Oh, yours is May 10th too? That's so cute. Cute. Black people do not have a spokesperson, okay? So just because one black person speaks for, like, says, oh no, doesn't mean all black people feel the same way. You feel me?
Yep.
So, like,
right. Black people do not have a spokesperson.
Y'all gotta stop listening to a hoe that's only kissing y'all ass to get money out of y'all. Like, let's be fucking for real.
Who needs
like,
the money?
Y'all gotta stop listening to somebody that is only trying to get bread off of y'all. to get paid off of y'all. That's it. That's all. She don't give a damn about y'all.
You hear
You know
me?
how many conversations she had?
You hear
You know
me?
how many conversations she had about y'all? Y'all gotta be smarter.
Great. Can you hear me?
My
Great. Can you hear me?
my mother birthed me
Can you
365
hear me?
days. So my birthday is every day. I know that's right. Oh, is Queen trying to talk? Queen, they said they can hear you. I had my
Oh,
volume down. My bad, y'all. Sorry.
so they can't hear you? Oh, okay. You
No, they
walking
said they
with your
can hear
volume
you.
down.
Yeah,
Nah, so
hear you. Yeah.
nah, so she's right. Black people don't have a spokesperson at all. For one, for two, our spokesperson definitely wouldn't be no damn unknown. Okay, wouldn't be no damn unknown. Okay, y'all need to start checking her on the recaps. Retina, you were in the box when we were spoke on. So how you don't know we were spoke on? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Because a person decides to tell me what they've been going through and we had a conversation on the front end, y'all took that as oh and then start just saying all types of shit. And even before that, I stayed getting mentioned. And then Holly would say getting mentioned. And then Holly would say, well, just because you're around for a certain situation doesn't mean that you're being talked. Yes, you're still fucking talking about me. Let the situations go. Y'all want to say it's 6 months ago, 1 second. And then in the next breath, y'all want to be like, oh, we can talk about 6 months. We can talk about 1942. Holly 42. Bree never said Holly fucking posted her kids. Not one time did she say that. And there were 6 people because this is my backup, sweetheart. You can give me credit for at least 30 of them. And them 30 motherfuckers that be around me are the only motherfuckers that I want around me. That's why y'all ain't got nothing. You're using old shit. You can't come up with no new ribs. Retina, I'm praying for you, babes. I know a lot more than you think I fucking know. And what I'm going to tell you is, please go get help. Because the way you were slurring on live last night about inaccurate shit was embarrassing. And you're embarrassing my friend. Okay? Embarrassing. Go sit down somewhere. Me and the one person in this live. But the numbers never matter to me. It matters to y'all. I'm not on this app to make money. I get money in real life. Lots of it. And when
But
I say
Queen,
lots of it,
Queen, it really
sense.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many people they have. That doesn't make y'all money. Y'all, they
Listen,
forget that I was. They forget
listen.
that I was in those lives with 300, 400 people, be on live for 8 hours, and baby, we would only make about
Girl,
$5, $6.
I was just saying that yesterday. Remember? But I was just saying that. Which, but by the way, it was so fun, y'all, looking for our private live that had way too many than the 6 people in it. I tried to kick some people out, but they said they would not go. Okay, they were like, I'm not going. It was so
Shit,
fucking
they said, hell yeah, I'm
fun.
staying.
It was so fun. And I enjoyed every minute of it. It was hilarious and it was a great time. Y'all, we got to do it again. But besides that, y'all let unknown tell y'all a whole recap. Majority lies. And not one of y'all said, "Can we get a clip?" She usually has them on hand to replay. She was in my live last night before she got booted. Was too scared to box up. Why have y'all ever asked why is she too scared to box up with her own people, but she'll go to toe to with yours? Have y'all ever thought about that shit? Because if not, you should. You really should. Why is it that she will not go toe to toe with her own people, but she'll sit there and go toe to toe with yours? If you notice, all the time, she's the one bringing the bones. Y'all having a decent conversation. We literally watched it. And she interrupted the whole time and was like, we don't want to talk about this. She's running y'all platforms and y'all talking about somebody else want to run yours. Because you can ask any of my people. They've all been told, go where in the people, they've all been told, go wherever the hell you want to. I don't come on here enough. I don't. I prioritize my real life like Bree did hers. We weren't even going live. So to get mentioned was the only way that I would come back and even talk to you bitches. I don't like y'all. No, y'all aren't my caliber of women. I would never sit at a table with y'all. Y'all aren't even allowed in the same table with y'all. Y'all aren't even allowed in the same rooms that I'm in. You know what I'm saying? So what do I look like? And then yesterday, I didn't get MJ. Y'all clipped that shit up so good. Didn't say MJ at all. I sang a made up song by me now. And all of a sudden it's about MJ. But y'all turned around and let Smash do the same thing with me. And I'm sorry to tell you, I don't look like a boy. This is my cartoon character. This is what AI does with me, okay? Okay. And that's real life. That came from a real photo.
And I'm glad you mentioned that. I'm glad you mentioned that too, because that narrative was being put out that we were talking about the same thing. We was not talking about the same thing.
No,
For
we
one,
weren't.
if you could tell, I'm screaming and you talking.
And I'm
so
singing.
at that
Yeah.
point,
It wasn't even matching up.
Right there, it doesn't match up, but also we're talking over each other at this point. So whatever she's talking about ain't what I'm talking about.
I was trying to get you to calm down first off.
Oh
So
yeah,
I
that's why
was
you was doing
random
this
yelling.
song and shit.
Remember,
Yeah, because you
I
was
was
telling
just
me.
randomly yelling funny shit. Like I was randomly yelling funny shit. So, you know, it didn't even match up, but y'all tried to use that for your narrative. And I'm sorry to tell you, you can try to peg me as a homophobe. That's not going to work. I got too many LGBTQIA plus people around me it'll never work. But you know what you can't change? Y'all sit with racists, which is what this all was really about. The fact that y'all sit with racists.
But Queen, this has happened before. This is how me and her fell out in the first place. Is because I brought up the fact that they sit with racists, and then now all of a sudden it turned into 10,000 other little things. Y'all never want to address. It's never addressing like the racist comments and the racist things and da 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 da. But you know what's so funny too? If that's the case, if you like, for one, nobody ever said because she looks like a boy, she's not popular. Those two didn't go together at all. They didn't make sense. Ratina, why you even tried to make sense of that is crazy. That shit don't even make sense. I said she wasn't popular because she looks like a boy. Are you stupid?
That wasn't even the same. And that's what I'm saying. They're dummies.
I ain't never spoke on how anybody dressed or whatever. That shit does not matter. Like, I don't care. But I'm not saying when speaking on about popularity is the motherfuckers y'all keep saying every time y'all want to speak. Oh, with her 5 people in the room. Oh, with her 20 people in her room. Oh, she don't have, like, are we?
I get my main back today and we can just see how many people.
Are y'all
just because they want to. You know what I'm saying?
Like, it's never that serious. I don't care. Do y'all think that, and let's be for real. I want y'all to go live one day. Every single one of y'all really. And just talk about nothing.
Because listen, there was quite a few people in that room last night, in that private room. Quite a few, too many actually from what they say. Way too many. You know what I'm saying? And they were all genuine people. We were in there chuckling when I tell you, laughing so hard, rubbing our feet
Gloria,
together.
Gloria, you were trying too hard, babes. Cause how you have every single one of my pages in your search history.
Not just that. Why she got so many pictures of us? It's like she's using that as
I didn't get to see the pictures all she posted.
Yeah, you're right.
But that was weird.
It's like she's making one of those things.
She probably has a folder.
A vision board. It's like a vision board work. It's
But see,
really
when I
weird.
start talking about her ass, and then if I go start talking about her looks, because I'm guessing that's why she was posting all those pictures of you or whatever, she's trying to come for people's looks. Now, if I start
She
talking
tried
about her
it, but
looks,
couldn't do it.
y'all, like, if I start talking about looks now, I'm being a bully and I'm being unhinged to her. See, do y'all see, like, the hypocrisy right in your face?
No, they don't. They actually
Y'all
sit in
don't
those
see the
cats.
hypocrisy.
They actually
Y'all
sit in
don't
those
see the
cats.
hypocrisy right
No,
in your face.
they contradicted
I
themselves.
randomly cussed the girl
Yes.
out, and I was so evil and unhinged and this and that and this and that. But then that. But then this girl goes and furthers bothering me.
And then hold on. They contradicted themselves twice, more than twice. Themselves twice, more than twice yesterday, but twice that I count. The first time you were sitting there saying, "Oh, she said MJ looks like a boy," but then turn around, Smash said it. Didn't say shit. They didn't say shit. Didn't say shit. They didn't say shit. They let that shit fly. Then turned around and when they were sitting up there talking about some what was Unknown talking about? She was talking about something, and then turned around and was like, and then turned around and they was like, well, you can't police nobody's response. You can't police nobody's response. Like, girl, y'all contradict yourself every other fucking
But
word.
also, not only
Other fucking
But
words.
also, not only that too, y'all really contradict yourself too, because you sit there and said, well, you know, Queen has said the F slur multiple times. And Queen
And
has
Unknown,
said,
I said
and
it
I
once.
know they said it,
I said
and
it
I
once.
know they said it double the
Hold
amount
on.
of times you have.
I said it once. Unknown has said it multiple. And I did not. Let's also clear up this CRACKER. Clear up this CRACKER word. I didn't say that it was okay to say that. If y'all go back and watch it, I said my YT friend sent me something and said that is not racist. And my brother that was in the box, Isaiah, he said it is, it can be. So y'all are so dumb. Y'all let her do a whole fucking recap of lies. And none of y'all checked her. None of y'all. That's what we be talking about. Y'all don't check the people around y'all. Y'all let that shit fly. You know what I'm saying? Y'all let it fly and you come up and twist narratives. But I got that one question. Why won't a bitch box up with her own color, right? Why? Her own color. Now, she won't box up with us. She runs. She runs. She literally ran for me in the beginning for months. And I still have the proof that she was looking up Shannon. Ran for months, but she'll get up and check any one of y'all. She talked to y'all greasy as hell. Actually, we were tickled last night. We laughed our ass off by the way she talks to y'all. Laughed our ass
And
off.
then on top of that, she loves to say, "Oh, I don't even talk about racism. I don't even talk about racism." Girl, the whole thing that just recently started in November is because you called Ratina and Smash racist.
Facts.
Like, oh, like y'all don't. It's like y'all don't listen to what the hell is. Being said. She don't talk about racism, but then she called y'all racist. The people that you like, y'all sitting up there kissing her ass, and she called y'all racist. Do we forget? She meant what she said. The only reason why she went back is because she needed to make money off of y'all.
And then she still ain't making it. Last night we found out she running from some fucking warrants, but she did Smash. How many times did you mention I went to jail, was never convicted, babes? But you sitting there with a wanted person? Like, girl, stop it. Stop it.
Like, you're sitting here like all this shit. Like, you did so much shit. Like, you did so much greasy ass shit, boo. You a greasy ass bitch. Y'all better be careful. That girl be talking to people on the girl, be having you on three-way, be recording, no telling what you got over there.
Oh, she definitely does. We found that out last night. And Unknown, I want to know about this Christmas money you collected for these dinners, because these people are asking where the fuck that money went to. They want some receipts. Babe. I didn't even know nothing about it, but now that I do, I guess it's time to start asking. The hard questions. It's time. Let's start asking the hard questions, babe. Because that Christmas money that Christmas money is missing, babes. They're saying that they donated and never seen where the money went to. Never.
Thanksgiving, right. Yeah, it was Thanksgiving dinners, not Thanksgiving. Right. Yeah, it was Thanksgiving dinners, not
Thanksgiving dinners. That's right. That's right.
Listen, no, you said Christmas. We gotta make sure we say the right times. Because then she'll say, I never took no Christmas money. Say, I never took no Christmas money.
Oh, yes, she fucking did. And we definitely, I love how y'all was looking for the private live and couldn't get in, so you finally gave up. It was hilarious. We enjoyed watching it. And we found out a lot of new information last night. And unknown as y'all rat. And yes, I did screenshot it before she tried to dirty delete. I screenshotted where I got the information from, Smashly, and it was unknown. It was unknown. I screenshotted it the night she sent it to me. Stupid. So I know you might as well tell her the truth. Just tell her the truth. You know what I'm saying? Before I have to out you again. Because I heard her asking you. I'm like, did she show any proof? No, I bet she didn't. You know why I didn't show any proof? Because I don't have to. You're going to tell on yourself. And if you don't, then I'll tell on yourself. And if you don't, then I'll show her. And then you're just going to look just as bad as I told her you were in the first place.
Oh, Miss H, I know.
What?
Miss H, I fell asleep. Miss H, I fell asleep last night. I had left because when y'all was watching them people, I was like, nah, I can't do that, man. I can't. I'm sorry, I cannot do that. Sorry, I cannot do that.
No, you're going to wish that you didn't. You left last night, girl. And it was so funny because they said that Monster and Retina was in Mikey's. Tina was in Mikey's, so we went to watch. And when I tell you the chat was eating Retina up.
Well, no. I heard some of it. I heard some of it. I went to
funny.
I heard some of it. I went to $2 because Bryce was cussing fucking the realest. They was going back and forth. It was so funny. So I fell asleep to that. So I was asleep. But Miss H, I messaged you back this morning, which is crazy. Girl, we don't care that y'all be having moles and like it's people. Okay, cool.
We definitely don't have a mole though. That's the thing.
Somebody, Miss H just said over here that somebody was in a private live snitching. I know it's some. I know.
I know exactly who it is.
I know
exactly who it is.
Yeah, like we be seeing that shit. A lot of the times we see the shit and then I just allow it to happen. Like
I let it happen. And last night I was already told about it. You know what I'm saying? And I let it. I actually went and unblocked that person and let that person in to come in because they. Oh man, they was acting like, no, I'm cool. But I had already got the skilo on who they was. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I let them. That's why I let them in. You know what I'm saying? I know exactly who it is. So this time I'm gonna make sure to block them because if they were really giving all the information, they would have been able to stream live right then. It was so hilarious. Hold on.
It's funny. Like who cares? Who like whatever. Like thing is, you can't say somebody. She can't call you a liar. She can't call you a liar, boo. You went over there and really sat there and lied, and you thought wasn't nobody gonna say anything about you. Thing is, if Unknown would have left me the fuck alone. Anyway, because you started me back on your ass. Like, you started me. Like, you started me. Like, you played me. You played me. For real. Like, you really played me with the whole Retina situation in November. You really played. Like, you really played. You literally sat and got all that shit started like you always do. You get shit started and then you run. So, you started with me in November. You were sitting there giving me all this information. It was many a times me and Unknown sat on the motherfucking phone and she was looking into Retina, looking for more information in regards to Holly Mae's husband and his kids. Like, it was times we were literally She was on their ass when Bettina, Holly Mae, and Unknown and I were in that group chat on Instagram, and she was telling me, Bree, don't respond, Bree, don't respond, Bree, don't respond. But y'all know Bree hard-headed, so Bree gonna respond, boo. Bree gonna respond, boo. Bree gonna respond. So I was responding in that group chat, but guess who never responded in that group chat? Unknown never responded in that group chat. So then I was like, that was very suspicious anyway, because why you not responding? Well, to find out she didn't respond because her intentions all along were to make back up with them anyway. She just got all up with them anyway. She just got all that shit started. I don't know why she got that shit started. I don't know why she wanted to, because if y'all remember correctly, when I brought up the Megan shit, I didn't even bring it up in public. I text them on the back end with that shit. Unknown brought that shit to the front end and made a live about it, and that's when we got into it in the live. And then she started doing that extra shit. She the one that brought up Bettina was racist. She did all that shit. And then when shit was really starting to get real and we was really in the motherfucking field, when we were really in the field, that's when she said, I'm not in it. Don't put me in it. I'm not in it. I'm not in it. I literally disappeared, so I couldn't be in it no more. No, bitch, you got it started.
Why did she go mute? Can y'all hear me still? Uh-oh. Can y'all still hear me? I'm sorry, but people are
other people's
people that's the skin color. And it should be. But when you sit with a racist, that's a problem. If you don't care, can you hear me, Bree?
Yeah, I hear you. My granny was calling me.
Okay, so you're right. People are people. No matter the skin color. But at the same time, when you sit with somebody that'll literally don't care whether I exist, you have told is racist, and they're like they don't give a fuck, and you still allow them around, that's a problem to me. A lot of the people that are sitting here and then in the same breath will be like, oh yeah, they'll try to advocate, but then 5 minutes later will be like, hey, I'm a box up and I want to ask him a question. You shouldn't have no questions for a fucking racist. Period. You shouldn't have no questions for a racist. None. That's what it is. Like who you want, do what you want, look how you want. I'm ashamed. Y'all body shamed her. I'm a body shame. If I say you look like a boy, oh fuck, I'm a body shame. If I say you look like a boy, oh fucking well, say I look like one. Cause you know one thing I know? I don't. I pull your nigga. Okay?
That'd be the thing. And I like that shit's weird. Like, you did all that fuck ass shit, bitch. You always starting shit and running. That's why you running around here on these fake ass troll ass pages. So for y'all, and then also let's clock that. If your name holds so much weight in those motherfucking messy talk shit, then why the fuck are you on multiple troll pages on Messy Talk, boo? Multiple troll pages where you're over there starting shit. Start shit on your main page, boo. If you really about that life and you really with the shit, start all that shit on your main page, boo. You over there on sneaky troll accounts starting shit. Between AJ, HB, and all these other people. Like, don't think we don't know what you over there doing, but we have been taught for shit.
They know. What do you mean? They know. What do you mean? They know. Some of their mods know. I got messaged about her and they gave me every one of her troll pages. They know.
So like, don't do that. Like, you a messy bitch. You like chaos. And then you like to, cause you just like being in mess, which is perfect. You're in that group, but don't ever try to come for me. Boo. You should have left
Y'all
me
didn't block
alone.
that
Don't say
girl.
that you introduced me to anybody. Don't say
I
that you
don't think I
did
have
this.
mods on this
You
stage.
didn't do a fuck ass none of that, boo. So quit going around. You brought this shit back up. You got me back on your ass. So I decide, just like you said, just like y'all said, and then MJ, that's real, real rich that you told me
Amen,
the
May.
other day when I was in your live and I told you I didn't like Gloria because of something that happened months ago. You said, oh, so you just want to hold animosity. You just want to hold animosity. But last night you said
About me.
we get to decide when we're angry or when we're
Yep.
not angry anymore.
Yep.
So it's only
MJ said
y'all
that.
that get to decide when y'all not angry anymore, when y'all not angry anymore, when y'all want to let shit go, but I can't.
Yep. That's what I'm talking about. But then
Y'all
they want to say that it's not a white privilege. It obviously is because when the two black girls are giving their opinion, it's a fucking
they're
problem.
angry. They're this, they're that. It's always a race thing. Boo, hate to break a race thing. Boo, hate to break it to you. It's been a lot of race thing. Y'all
It
are
boils
still
down
hanging
to
with
that.
somebody. Y'all are still hanging with somebody that literally told Unknown she likes to eat fried chicken and watermelon, and called her Rosetta Parks.
Not just her. The one that said that she'll drag me by my nappy motherfucking hair.
Well, the only reason why I'm saying Unknown because you know they love Unknown, like they
I'm
love her
saying
and they
they've
love
done racial
protecting her.
things. They've
So,
done racial things to all of us.
so
All of us black women. All of us. And
well,
at
they
the end of the
don't care about
day,
us.
not one time did y'all set a moral or say, hey, I'm standing my ground to even sticking up means don't stick up for me sometimes. Stick up for me all the time. If you're going to do it right. Because me personally, I'm a ride for who I fuck with. I be damned. If and one and you said I offended my YT supporters, you a motherfucking lie. Cause I'ma tell you, my girls are my girls. I got some guys too, but I still be calling them my girls because they my girls. You know what I'm saying? And they know that. Ain't none of them offended that sit with me for real. Ain't none of them. I'ma tell you, my genuine supporters have been here from day one. What y'all did is got them to unfollow you on your own. I didn't even have to do it. And you know why? Because when we give our opinion, it's a problem. When you give yours, it's like holy Christ. And then unknown, half of them people she just was itch. Oh, let me clear this up too because she lied. She said I come in and read the chats. You're full of shit. I was talking about a bald head clip. I don't go in y'all lives and read no fucking chats. Last night we did have fun streaming y'all because it was so fucking hilarious. It was hilarious. Like when I say that was a laugh and a hoot, it really was. And because y'all were looking for us. But do I go looking for y'all? Fuck no. I be in my bag. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm thinking about how I'm finna go worship my Lord and then turn around and flip a whole bag on y'all head. On God. That's what I'm thinking about. I don't sit and watch y'all and smash I damn sure I don't. I be sleep. I ain't even gonna lie. I be sleep. Last night after we got off, I went and rubbed my feet on my husband's feet. We rubbed our feet together. And it was a good night. But y'all sat there and let her twist and lie and tell all these dry bones and not one of y'all corrected her. And I was so surprised that when Holly came up and she started telling these lies, you didn't correct her. And I go watch the live since y'all had somebody in there, replay it. You'll hear me say, and Holly ain't saying shit. And Holly was right. And Holly was right there. Didn't even say, yes, they were mentioned, but it wasn't like that. She could have said that. She didn't say shit. She just sat there. When Regina sitting there slurring her damn words, talking about nobody even thought about you guys for like a month and a half. Nobody missed you, girl. You're not missed in real life. Do you hear that? You're on the internet searching for people for validation for people that don't give a fuck, and you're fucking up your real life. And you're fucking up your real life. Make that shit make sense.
And whether y'all hadn't mentioned us for a month and a half, bitch, y'all already said there's no time. Y'all already said there's no time. If that was true, even if that was true, say that was true, even though we know that's a fucking lie, because I can go back to fucking the live that was mentioned, multiple times. Just because we didn't go live every time we were mentioned does not mean we were not mentioned. Like, a lot of times we were mentioned and I just blew that shit off. I just kept on going because I literally had real life shit going on. So I was handling my real life shit. There's no time limit on when I can respond to your ass. I can respond.
Right.
I can respond when I want to. And I'm not on y'all time. So if y'all talk about me today, I don't have to respond tomorrow. Bitch, I can respond next year. And say, on April 19, 2026, she said this about me. 2026, she said this about me.
Yes. And Holly, I don't be in the shadows doing shit. I'm up front with it, whatever I do. I haven't left the app. I was over in Messy Talk, and I was still getting clips, and I was like, I'm not paying attention to these bitches. They're nobodies in real life. Like, they hate their self, they hate their body, they hate how they look. That's why they cry every time that you crack on them. You crack on them, oh, you're body shaming. Oh, but then quick to say, oh, they pulled a race card. Like, come on now. That's what it boils down to. I've never seen so many people envy some people. Like, I've never seen that. It's fascinating to me that y'all can't just move on with your life. You're here reliving your glory days over and over and over again, looking for that same rush and never fucking finding it. So you continue. You know what I'm saying? Me and Bree could go and live life right now and turn around, and I guarantee you the shit's gonna keep going. You know why? Because it never stopped. I don't do shit on the back end. Whatever the fuck I do on the back end, I can do on the front end. Who brought all the shit to the front end? Me. Y'all motherfuckers ain't do it. I did it. Make it make sense. You know who has been doing shit on the back end? Y'all. That's
right, Missy. By the way, Bree is confident off the app too. Regina, baby, this is me. Like, me being confident on this app, I'm confident in real life, boo. Like, y'all would hate to see me in real life too. Like, y'all would literally hate. But also, I got motherfuckers that around me that, baby, we all confident as fuck. Baby, we all love the fuck out of ourselves. We all talk about how fine we are. We all talk about how good we look, how smart we are. Look how smart we are. And it's not even just about looks, boo. We talk about our personality, how funny we are. We talk about how our personalities are. We talk about We talk about how smart we are. Like,
yeah, everything. But come on now. The Gloria video that she played with me and you sitting there and you were fondling your, you know what I'm saying? We both were sitting there shaking them. That's literally a funny clip. We're literally boosting each other up. And y'all are sitting there like, oh, you can't talk, y'all can talk about them, but we can't. Like, what the fuck? That's us.
And I can touch on them. If I want to touch on them, I can touch on them. But that doesn't mean, oh, well, she touched on them, so y'all can come touch on them. Like, what? Like, that doesn't make sense. That's basically what y'all saying. Oh, well, she be on live touching on her boobs. So when you see me, you can touch on my boobs. No, bitch, they're mine. I touch on them all day, baby. When I'm not on camera, baby, I got a hand in my shirt because it's just a comfort thing. Like, that's just how I am. Baby, I love my boobs. That's why y'all can't even roast on them. Because, bitch, I love them. Boo, I love every imperfection that I have, boo. Y'all better learn to start loving y'all's.
That snatchback I seen in your gym, I was like, damn, that bitch gonna make me work harder. Damn, that bitch
Oh,
gonna make
boo.
me work harder.
Thank you. You know what I mean? People messaged me and was like, damn, Bree.
Yeah, it's real.
Damn,
It
Bree.
was
Bitch, I
real.
had 6 kids.
Yeah,
Six.
no, yeah,
Six.
yeah,
Six.
no, yeah. I was like, that bitch's snapback was straight. Like,
Oh,
I watched
baby.
the video. I watched the video twice. I was like, I know you lying. I was like, that's got to be a waist trainer, bitch. That's got to be a waist trainer, bitch. I watched it twice. I did before I liked it. You know what I'm saying? I was like, go ahead. Listen. I'm actually a girl's girl. The girls around me, I cheer them the fuck on. I cheer them the fuck on. I boost them up.
Yes.
I give them motivational shit. That's the one thing y'all are missing. Y'all are not confident in yourself. You know what I'm saying? You don't really value the people around you. That's why I'm mad. Value the people around you. That's why I'm mad, Dave. All these fucking group chats are coming out.
Girl, and then that's another thing. Quit worrying about what I say, what we say in our Patreon when y'all got
Hey, good
motherfucking
morning,
Discords.
Lola.
Y'all got
Hey, good
motherfucking
morning,
Discords.
Lola.
Y'all got Discord, side chat. Y'all got all type of shit. Y'all better focus on what the fuck y'all got going on and not what the fuck anybody else got going on. Stop worrying anybody else got going on. Stop worrying about that shit.
And then
The hell?
the person that watches the chat is unknown. Why y'all think half of y'all was already blocked? Like, I don't watch the chat. I don't watch the chat. I don't have to. I was watching the chat in that video because a lot of people were what she was talking about
You know
posting.
how many times Unknown admitted to watching the chat, going in people's live and actually watching the chat.
It
When
was
we
like
all were beef, when it was us versus them,
crazy.
Unknown would literally go in they live, see who's in the comments. See who's in the comments. She did it with Petty too. She would go in the comments,
And
see who
block
was
her.
in
Say,
there.
I hear you talking shit about me. And she
Oh,
was
this part.
right.
Rizzer. Rizard, you were talking shit. Oh, Rizard's over there. Missy's over there. This part, like,
Listen, when she streams, even when she streams, she'll say, "Oh yeah, she called out diagnosis amnesia and scamming them in the clip." There is a clip where she's streaming them, and they're actually having regular conversation. I want to say it had to be Holly's live, and they're having regular conversation, and she keeps turning it up for them to listen, and then turns around and starts calling out people that are in the chat, say, well, I'm wondering what they over here talking about. They're saying this and they're saying that. All of y'all don't even see that girl is playing the fuck out of y'all. That's how I know y'all ain't even smart enough. To keep up with us.
well, that's why somebody over here just a minute ago was like, um, Unknown don't even know that Holly and them is playing. Don't even know that Holly and them is playing her. I said they don't even know that she playing them.
She's playing, yeah.
It's a
No,
mutual. It's a
she's
mutual thing.
she's real life playing them out loud. Though. They might be playing her behind the scenes, but unknown. Okay, babes. But unknown is playing y'all in y'all face. She literally is playing y'all in y'all face. She literally does it in y'all face. And listen, we laughed our ass off. Y'all, we gonna have to do it tonight. I'm gonna have to be writing one of my papers while we do it, but we gonna have to do it tonight. I'm gonna make sure to block that little thing because now that's the confirmation that's exactly who they were. Because I was like, let's wait and see, is what I told one of my mods. Because they messaged me and said, you do know that this person is blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, really? And I was like, well, listen, they've been sending me information. Because remember, I told you that. And you were like, yeah, they are, but they, you know what I'm saying, blah, blah, blah. So I was like, all right, well, let's let them stay and we'll find out. And how quick did we just find that out? Too quick.
Girl, I'm really talking to you and I'm on mute. A lot of them is like that. They so damn that they so damn messy. They send them both. I learned that with being cool with them. I learned a lot of you motherfuckers are real sneaky and messy. That's why I say that y'all don't be knowing the conversations and things that happen on the back end, because a lot of y'all was sending messages to me on the back end or them. We used to actually sit in group chats and compare who sent what and what. Like, y'all don't be understanding how deep that back end shit is. Like, y'all motherfuckers be getting caught up.
We know who does what. And literally, y'all so fucking stupid. I be just laying out traps for people. I literally do
I
and
just
say
definitely
stuff.
did.
I literally stuff. I literally do and say certain stuff to people just to see what they about to do with it. And y'all
Right.
fail every single time. Every single time, boo. Every time. It was one person not too long ago that I ain't cool with no
We
more.
played it.
It's a person that I was it's a person that I was real cool with not too long ago, and I was just setting they stupid ass up. They would come and tell me stuff. I would tell them stuff. I would just see where it would go. Just see where it would go. And they dumbass just fell for the motherfucking trap. That's why I'm no longer cool with
They
them.
usually
Because
do.
y'all just
They
literally
usually
do
do.
shit, sneaky shit. And then y'all be on here trying to act innocent. That's why a lot of the time when people be like, oh, that person doesn't bother anybody. Yeah, they don't bother anybody on the front end. Them bitches is messy on the back end.
Facts. I don't know how
Y'all,
many of y'all want to go to church and listen to the sermon, but I may stay live. But I may stay live just for y'all to listen to the pastor, because I think a lot of y'all need it in y'all life. I swear, if you get the Lord in your life, you'll be able to go and move in ways that you never thought you could move before. Because when I tell you the things that he has done, I told somebody a story yesterday that didn't know me. They didn't know that didn't know me. They didn't know that much about me. And they've been around me for years, and they're like, you don't share a lot. So I shared something with them, and they were like, dang, you would never know that. You'll never know. And I'm like, you'll never know. And I'm like, who pushed me there? God. He pushed me there. That's why I'm able to do and say, what I want, when I want. There's the only person that I have to be redeemed by is God. That's the only person. Not my husband, not my kids, not anybody. God is the only person that can redeem me.
yeah, I promise you, God, that's why.
He always gets my revenge too. He been kicking their
That's
ass.
why I don't.
Kicking their
That's
ass.
why I don't. That's why I laugh a lot, and because baby, I'm
Right
always
where you
protected,
at.
and I'm protected in real life. So it's not even just like app shit. Because a lot of just like app shit. Because a lot of y'all be feeling like it's just the world is just app shit. No, in real
It's
life. I
not.
mean, in real life, boo. I am loved.
How
I got
many of
so
their
much things
internet
going for
friends
me.
can they call that's actually going to help them out, and it doesn't spill to the front in the moment they get mad? None.
Boo,
You
and
know
then
how many?
also,
None.
boo,
You
and
know
then
how many
also,
people that are around me? Anyone. I can make phone calls, which I never have. I can make phone calls at least, I want to say at least 50 of them right now, and ask a motherfucker something. They're going to hop, skip,
good
and
morning,
jump to do
B.
it. You know how many people can call me? Every one of them that I actually talk to, if they really needed
Yes,
something,
baby.
if they asked me, I give it.
Yes,
I give it.
yes.
You know what I'm saying? Not one of your little internet friends are they gonna give you something and not bring it to the front end on Mad Day? I promise you that.
Yeah. Y'all motherfuckers keep eating that shit up if y'all want to.
But y'all made an unknown just lie yesterday. Like lie with all those dry, dirty bones. She was able to lie. And not one of y'all asked for
Ah,
a
shit, I just broke my cup. No.
what kind of cup? A tumbler?
Girl, yeah, I just literally dropped it and I didn't
So
check and see if it was
did the lid, if the lid broke, I have the special made tumbler. Like I told you, I had decorated and stuff. Hold on, that's my husband.
Yo. I don't know if y'all heard it when it just fell on the ground, but it broke.
He said he already left for church. He said, go ahead and go to church. I'm almost to church, babe. to church. I'm almost to church, babes, and I'm still gonna beat him there because he take the long way. I don't know why. He be Cadillacing us out to church on Sunday, baby, and I love it. But I guarantee you, I guarantee you, he wiped the other truck down because it rained real hard last night. And when I came out, I thought about doing it, but he wipes the other truck down before he get in, and I'll be like, babe, come on, we got to go. He get in, and I'll be like, babe, come on, we got to go. We just going to church, man. When I tell you, when I pull up and he see all the little leaves and stuff that's on his truck, he gonna be like, you need to go to the car wash. He gonna tell me you need, which I planned on it anyways because we ain't gonna get no more rain. But anyhow, y'all gotta start checking her. When she lie, make sure she's on. When she lie, make sure she's on hand with the clip, the full clip for y'all to play, because she made every one of y'all look stupid as fuck. And Malibu, she didn't make your friend didn't make me look stupid. Your friend didn't make me look stupid in no way. Like I said, y'all actually look stupid because when I post something that I got off a public record, y'all cried about it. I actually got y'all. I gave everybody a whole weekend event. Did I not? I gave y'all entertainment for the whole weekend. You see how that works? And last night, you wanted so bad for me to react. But then what was I doing? I was sitting there rubbing my feet together. I said, that's what they tried. Y'all can't move me. That's the problem. That's why I can sit back and let y'all mention my name over and over and over again. And not say shit. Because I'm living real life. I literally had to tell Bree. Bree sent me something. Because somebody sent it to her. She sent it to me. And what did I tell you? She sent it to me. And what did I tell you, Bree? My money's more important, right? I stay safe.
Yeah.
My money's more important. I'm sorry. I have real life shit that I'm accomplishing. Why does bitch stop on a yield and ain't no cars coming? Come on now. And listen, and I should have road raged the fuck out of her. Honk my horn. Honk my horn and everything. I mean, full on stopped. Okay.
Well, yeah, we heard your phone fall.
It slid in the little thing. Yeah, she full on fucking stopped. Like, stop. No cars coming, no nothing. Full on stopped. What are you doing?
Y'all better. I just know this much. I'm gonna say this much. Y'all better be careful, boo. Y'all better be careful.
They better find
Y'all gotta stop believing shit and start listening to shit and start, like Holly always say, rewatching shit. Because
she lied like over and over with her recap. It definitely wasn't a recap.
It was terrible. And you know, sometimes, you know, when I used to do my recaps, I'd be like, y'all, I didn't see everything, so I may be missing something. Like, I made sure to clarify. So do I need to rewatch from last night?
I mean, you can you? Because if it's up,
you can't watch Queens because Queens is. You can't watch Queens because Queens is private. You're gonna have to watch it from.
No, I mean, I still get the recording. I can post it. I mean, it ain't like it was no secret.
Pharaoh wants to. Yeah, Pharaoh wants to.
We were only over there because they kept reporting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Pharaoh wants to see it. She was asleep last night.
Okay,
we had to go private because y'all keep reporting.
My main page so I can send her the link. But yeah, that was the only reason we were private, because they kept on reporting. They were doing age reports and all of that. That's why it took until last night to get this page back, because they were reporting for whatever they could. You know what I'm saying?
And that's fun, and that's crazy because y'all be looking for us. Y'all be sending people to come look, but then y'all report. Duh. If y'all didn't report so much, motherfucking much, then we wouldn't have to go private yesterday. Right. And y'all can't say, oh, well, TikTok just been taking people's stuff for no reason. No, boo. Y'all are literally reporting. And y'all have to stop that.
Yes, that's what they were doing. I saw with my own eyes MJ saying, with my own eyes. I think was it before you got in the box or right after you dropped, or one or the other, yesterday where she was like, go report it. Every time she goes live, we're going to do the same thing. Y'all sit up there and do the same thing. Y'all sit up there and get mad when I said you said that, oh, she looks like a boy. I'm singing, literally singing. And do you hear the voice she's trying to make? She shouldn't be offended if that's what she wants to be. She shouldn't be offended if that's what she wants to be. If that's what you want to be that and live that in confidence. Live that in confidence. Be comfortable with who you are and how you look. If that's your intention to look. If that's your intention to look or however, live that shit in confidence, boo. That's all I got to say. Like, for real. Y'all, and then even unknown, you love to say, oh, unknown. You love to say, oh, you guys, good morning, Lindsay. You guys are so sensitive and you guys are so sensitive and you guys get offended so easily. But then every word that came out of your mouth yesterday was about how y'all was offended. I was upset how they did you, Smash. They did you so wrong, Smash. I mean, girl, can you suck any harder through a straw? Seriously.
Especially when all the shit that y'all motherfucking do to each other, like you shouldn't even shut your ass up because y'all do way worse to each other when y'all into it with each other, boo.
I mean, listen, they got recordings. Unknown be having people on three-way. She got all types of recordings. I can't wait until they fall out, because when they do and that shit comes out, I'ma laugh my ass off, y'all.
Yeah, recordings and all type of shit.
He said he was on his way to church. I told y'all, he went the long way. I guarantee it, because he's not even here yet. Let me back up. I'm going to park my truck over here because I don't want nobody parking by me. Because if you park how these parking spaces set up, if you clip my car, or get too close to these rails.
Yeah, Missy, I see them. I just be cracking up at some people, but I think so. The reason why I don't just go off on a lot of people is because I think some people are afraid to comment in here too, because they're afraid.
Yeah, they are.
They're afraid of them being called out in the next live or whatever the case may be. So some people I do leave alone. Now some of y'all just here being nosy, so y'all can go run and say, I'm so disappointed, Ambry. I'm disappointed, Ambry. Bitch, I don't care.
I got a message yesterday from a couple of people saying like, that's why I don't comment a lot, because I know that they'll attack me, and and I was like, I totally understand. You know what I'm saying? There's quite a few people, which, like I said, I'll get my main back tonight. There's so many people that, like I said yesterday, that aren't as strong to be able to go through half of the things that, they have seen done. You know what I'm saying? And it's not one person. Y'all all, it's not one of them that can stand on their own. Like, they can't. And I heard, what were you saying? You were telling them yesterday. I sit with myself. Bree sits by herself. Like, I sit by myself, because we sometimes enjoy each other's company, or just same way. You have a panel, people come up.
Right.
That don't mean panel, people come up.
Right.
That don't mean we sit with anybody. Look at my auntie.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand, because at the end of the day, she gonna stand by herself and defend herself, just like I'm gonna stand by myself and defend myself. I'm gonna stand by myself and defend myself at the end of the day. And like, y'all don't understand that. It ain't no, Carol. I know you, Carol. You come in, Carol. I know you, Carol. You come in and you sit down and but you say good morning too. Attacking a comment cousin is crazy, child. I don't think it was who was attacking. I don't think it was who was attacking somebody.
That's what they do. That's what we were just talking about. That's what.
You talking about other people attacking? I hope that I'm talking about this person over here. I hope they're talking about somebody else attacking over here. I hope they're talking about somebody else attacking. Like, people will rewatch and then see who's in there, or they'll be in here and they'll watch and see, and they'll take down names. Like, literally, I've seen this in 4K. Like, I actually have seen people do it. They watch the live. Like, somebody could be sitting in here right now and they'll say, oh, Ams was in there. Monchi in there. Monchichi in there, Miss H is it like, and I'm only saying y'all names because y'all names are popping up, but they'll write down all the names. She's saying folks were scared to comment because they attacked. She's saying folks were scared to comment because they attacked. They sad. Yeah, that's very sad. So they'll literally write down all your names. So when they get together in their groups or they go live or whatever, they'll say, "Oh yeah, so Missy was up. You'll never get. So Missy was up. You'll never guess who was over there. Missy was there. Ams was there. This like so they'll do that, and then now everybody is like, "Oh, I don't like her anymore. I'm gonna unfollow her. I'm gonna do this." They take. I'm gonna unfollow her. I'm gonna do this. They take screenshots. They like. I've never done it because it's never that
Hey,
serious.
you guys.
Yeah.
I have a friend. Listen, I just want to send this out. I just want to send this out publicly. I have a friend that has went 6 months seizure free. I'm so proud of you, friend, and I pray every day it stays that way.
Yeah, that's true.
You've been 6 months seizure free. That's big to me because I remember all the conversations we had, and you're like, you should have texted to me. I can't remember. So I'm so proud because the last few times I wanted to tell you, the last few times we've talked, you've remembered quite a bit, and so all glory to God.
Beautiful. That is beautiful. This is no joke, boy.
It's no joke. And like
my cousin used to have them.
Everything except for the brain surgery, and I understand the fears with that because I'm scared for her to do that. So I'm grateful and I love you as always. And I love you as always. I love you with all my heart. I love you. You've rode the wheel you gonna ride till the wheels fall out. There's a few of you, including there's a few and oh, there's 8 of y'all in here. It's too many. 2 of y'all got to go. 2 of y'all got to go.
There's been too many over here. It's usually only 40 people over here. It's 63. I don't know.
This is a backup too. So nobody. I don't go live like that. If I went live on a consistent basis, just like you on a consistent basis, you did. You know how many people would be there? It'd be just as many. And the thing is, I've always told my people, like, I do want to go live with y'all again and start us going back to our quiet space and us talking random space and us talking random shit and us doing this and doing that. I don't want it to be back consumed with drama. And I love getting off live and feeling refreshed. Because I talked to my people loved on me, I loved on my people, I made somebody's day today, and then not just be them bitches pissed me off, because yesterday I was pissed. Yes, you were.
I was pissed. I was so angry. I was shaking. So yeah, I was beyond angry because I'm tired of y'all fucking with me. I'm tired of y'all fucking with me. And at the end of the day, like
they said, they were like, "How you gonna say?" Because I'm assuming they said they kept saying they. The only one I can actually say was Holly, that would put a name on whoever she was talking about. The rest of the motherfuckers would say they, and the whole time we were confused, like, who are you talking about? But anyways, don't forget they say you want to be left alone, but you're messing with people. Like, there go my babes.
It's not me messing with anybody. It's you bitches going and talking shit and like y'all doing too much. Speaking on my kids is too much. Putting my boobs in a public forum is too much. Yeah. Like, it's too much. It's too much. And then for y'all to make that bullshit ass excuse like, oh, nobody even knew they were yours. I knew they were mine. That's like posting somebody's nudes online. That's
the same.
That's like posting somebody's nudes online, and just because you don't have a face to it, and then somebody gets offended because they know that that's their nude, they're like, oh well, they wouldn't have known it was you if you didn't say anything. Bitch, I knew it was me. Period.
Well, I'm finna go in church. I'm finna go in church. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I'm finna go in church. I thought about allowing y'all to have some praise. But me personally, I may do a short live after I get my main back. I think tonight. I'm not sure. Main back, I think tonight. I'm not sure, so I may stay on this one. I may do a live. I may not because, like I said, after church, I get some money on a Sunday. Like I feel like Mondays are my day. I feel like Mondays are my day to rest. I have to take the baby to the dentist tomorrow. I got some things I'm gonna chill and do. But what you say? That's what I like to. That's what I like to. The drama was fun for a small bit, but now exactly. And I would love to get back to the education of, just literature period, because when I tell you some of them short stories, I enjoyed them. And do you know, like when I was doing my short stories and the group of people that was coming in there, I think it was probably about 12 of y'all that were faithfully in there every single time. When I tell you, just picking y'all brains on, on the subject, I got A's every single test. Like, no fucking lie. Every single test. Like, no fucking lie. I got A's every single test. It's, you think deeper, critical thinking, logical thinking. You know what I'm saying? And that, I enjoyed it. I really did. Enjoy and pray for TikTok because
Missy said, have a good service. Missy said, I keep just talking to her like she can see my comments. Missy said, have a good see my comments. Missy said, have a good service.
Yes, I am. So
and Miss H said,
on,
if you do that, she'll definitely be in your live and she'll be there.
It'll be after church we get out. After church we get out. We'll be out. Well, we ain't going in yet because my husband's like one of those we walk in at 10 because they don't start. It takes a while, but we get out around 11, so I might do it. A short live after that, just because I might get my second device because we need to run back the lies that were told. I really feel like we need to run them back because I just want to see if did she tell one truth in the whole recap that she gave, because I didn't hear one. Not one truth. Like, if you told one truth, I would give you that. But not truth, I would give you that. But not one did you tell that was honest. Like, and y'all are getting played in your face. Outside of that, I definitely am going to pray. Yes, we're already here. We're already at church. So I'm going to hop off here. I'm going to go in. My husband and my child are next to me. And we're going to go worship the Lord. Y'all, I'm going to come back and tell y'all what the good word was, because I see a lot of people need it in them. But remember to stay blessed. Get in your bag, take care of your health, drink your water, pay attention to your pH balance, because I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all leave a funk stain, like I said, and it's not a problem for a woman to try to educate a lot of you women about pH balance. I would think that you would take heed to it. And the Summer's Eve comment. Who said that the motherfucker lied and said I changed my name to Summer's Eve? You're a bitch. You're a lie. We literally told people, don't use Summer's Eve. Use Summer's Eve. Okay. I'm saying not one thing she said was true. But anyhow, I'm gonna hop off. Like I said, take care of your health. Live your life. Be happy. Love your people. Love on your people. And I'll see y'all in a bit.
All right, have a good service.
Hop over to
Yeah, I'm not, and then y'all don't get comfortable over here when y'all come over, because I'm gonna be leaving too, because I gotta get to work, do some work before I
jump. Y'all got a couple more jump.
I gotta get to work. I'm only gonna be at work for like 2 hours today before I get off and go, enjoy my baby. And enjoy my Sunday. Even though my baby gonna be gone because she got a life, but I'm definitely gonna enjoy my day today. It was a day that I gave birth to a beautiful angel. She was supposed to be my last child, and God said, "Ha, you get two more. You get two more." So, and me and her have a special bond because she's my twin. Literally looks just like me. Acts just like me, attitude just like mine. It's terrible. So, it's terrible. So, definitely about to turn up with her. She and her eating her donuts. She likes to sit and be to herself. So she and her eating her donuts. I'll be in there with her in a minute bothering her with her in a minute bothering her. But yeah, like today's just like a beautiful day. It feels good outside. Again, I get off at 1. Actually, I get off at 1 today. I get off at 1 today. And how old is she? She just turned 9 today. She just turned 9. I love when the Lord laughs at our plans. He laughs at me so much. He probably just rolls. When I say something, he probably just rolls his eyes at this point because I just thank y'all. I appreciate y'all for the birthday wishes. I just went to go get her cake, got her an outfit. So I'm gonna have her get dressed and things. Finish up her hair because I really didn't get to finish it yesterday, and I hate that. Of course, Raid. I definitely let her know. She knows about y'all. She loves y'all. She knows about y'all. She loves y'all. She adores y'all. She be mad. I don't let her get on here. But it's just I have to remind her it's her protection. For her protection. And it's also for mommy's protection, so mama don't have to go to jail. So beautiful thing. I'm thankful. She's healthy. She's smart. She's amazing. She's an amazing kid. Thank you. She's an amazing kid. So I'm always thankful. Y'all know I'm big on birthdays too. So she don't know I'm about to decorate. When she goes with my mama, I'm gonna decorate. Cause I didn't do it last night. Cause the baby was tripping last night. So I couldn't even really stay up. But I'm gonna definitely get it decorated for her when she come back home. Yeah. Beautiful beautiful blessings. I'm blessed. I really am blessed. Got good grades in school. The next week is my last week of this semester. I'm so ready for this semester to be over because the 2 classes that I'm in, I hate them. Thank you so much, Missy. I hate them. So I'll get a new batch in 2 weeks. Start over. Oh, hey, Vibes, you missed everything. Because I'm about to get off in a minute. Life is good. Life is good outside of TikTok. You feel me? I wish it was more that I could share with y'all. I told a couple of y'all that I am gonna start. Like, doing going live in the gym, posting more content from me being in the gym. More things just I've been learning, health wise, with vitamins, just things that I've been because I've been really focusing on being a better person. So I'm definitely gonna share a lot of tips and tricks with that. Just going back to that, y'all know we used to sitting here and yes, I love it, Missy. That's why I start doing it. Vibes, give me just a minute. I'm letting the numbers go down. I love it. You feel me? I really enjoy our small lives where we just talk about anything, where my people are open to express themselves. If you are the mole in Patreon, boo, start telling what else we do in Patreon. We literally have fun. Am sends us fun facts, at least 10 of them a day. Like we laughing and joking and giggling. Yesterday, everybody was posting their pictures. We was giving each other our flowers, how beautiful they are. It ain't just about me in there. It's not, we're not in there and just, oh, hell breathe. This is praise and worship breathe. It's not. We praise each other. We have a nice group. I will say that we have a nice group, and I appreciate every single one of them, and I let them know every day. That I appreciate them. Yes, we talk shit, we do, but that's no different than anybody else talking shit in their lives, talking shit on, in their Yes, I got my Facebook coming in, so space facts soon. We love it, Ams. We love Ams. Ams in there with random facts. It could be about anything, and we like, girl, and we just love it, and I'm glad that she is comfortable enough to be that way with us. Cause like Am said, she's been in a bunch of multiple different friend groups, and they don't friend groups, and they don't like her. You know, she calls it weirdness. I love it. So yeah, we'll get back to that. We'll get back to that. You know, peaceful stuff. I just don't like when people try to play with me. I don't let people play with me in real life. You're not gonna play with me on here, this internet. So now that the numbers have gone down, and I think everybody else in here is pretty good people. Just a recap, like the lies that were told yesterday. Well, I don't even know if a lot of y'all even were up yesterday. So after the whole MJ thing, I went live. I was mad. I was angry. I was pissed. I went live. Smash came over there and started with Queen, and then they kind of got into it, and then she left, and then after she left, I got discontinued because, of course, motherfuckers report, so they reported and things like that. So then we end up having to go private because people were reporting. So we went private. Well, you was there. For those who were there, I'm just giving a recap to everybody at this point. We went in a private live, had a good old time, laughing and carrying on and talking shit. I just went on this morning to like clarify a couple of things that were said. Bree never once said anything about the C word, the CRACKER word, ever being okay to say. Never giving a pass for that word. At the end of the day, I love everybody. I love my black sisters. I love my brown sisters. I love my YT sisters. I love everybody that loves me. I love everybody that loves me. Let's just say that. And for it to try to be put out yesterday that I don't like YT people or whatever the case may be. I just don't like people that don't like me. For one, I don't like people that don't like me because of the color of my skin. I don't like people that don't. If you don't like me because, oh, she got a big mouth, cool, whatever. But to not like me because I'm black or whatever the case may be, that's weird. I don't have to. I respect YT people. My kids' teachers are YT. My boys' therapist is YT. I have all my brothers. I mean, not all my brothers. Like my cousins. They are married to YT women, and I love them. And my brother has a YT girlfriend that I adore. Miss Angie, yeah, correct. It's not. I don't disrespect. I don't disrespect anybody because of the color of their skin. Shoot, it's some YT people that didn't help me a lot in life. So I never not like them because whatever. So don't ever try to put that jacket on me. One thing about it, we're not gonna act like racism doesn't exist. I know racism is a tough, conversation for some, and it makes some people, uncomfortable. But thing is, sometimes you have to be uncomfortable to make a change. Same thing with me. Like for me, example, me working out. I had to get uncomfortable. I always tell myself, oh, I want to lose some weight. I would start working out it would die off. I always gave up. I always gave up because it was just like, that's too much. That's doing too much. Eventually I had to be tired of putting on clothes and not liking, being like clothes and not liking, being like, ugh, I didn't got big, or, seeing myself in pictures and being like, ugh, like I had to get tired. I had to be uncomfortable. I got tired. I got tired. I was tired of having my belly out, or, I just was tired of being uncomfortable to where I was like, I gotta lock in. My job, I was tired of being uncomfortable at my job. I knew I needed to go get me another degree so I can move higher up in my career. When you're uncomfortable, it makes you switch some things up. So sometimes you have to be uncomfortable to switch and realize, like, damn, I didn't even notice this. You know what I mean? So you have to, sometimes you have to be uncomfortable. Racism is not a fun topic. I don't even think, black people like talking about racism, because it's a reminder that here we are in 2026 and there's still racism. In desegregation, and we still got to deal with racism. Just because y'all don't see it and it's not in y'all face and y'all don't have to deal with it does not mean this does not happen. Maybe me, Queenie, are so passionate about it because we have to deal with it. Hey, Miss Sue, we have to literally deal with it. It was some kids calling my kid the little N-word. I literally had to go to that school and cuss everybody out because they didn't take it as seriously as me, because it wasn't their kid and it's not their struggle they have to go through. So these are things that we have to go through. So these are things that we have to literally deal with. I live in Oklahoma, boo. That is a red state all the way. Granted, Oklahoma people are very friendly. Like very, 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 very. Was watching the memorial on TV. It sure is the memorial. Oh my gosh. If y'all don't know about the memorial in Oklahoma, y'all should research that. It was that's a very special time here in Oklahoma. On 4/19. I forgot about it today. Send the prayer up for everybody that lost their life at that time. But and if you ever visit Oklahoma, it's a beautiful, like, the memorial's a beautiful, it's a beautiful memorial too. So, but yes, Oklahoma, like, yes, is it friendly people here? Yes, but you still have to deal with sometimes it's not it's not very color friendly. You feel me? So maybe because I have to deal with it so much, I don't ever forget it. I don't like talking about it, but I do feel like you have to talk about it. Y'all get what I'm saying? Like, you have to talk about it. I don't like talking about it. I hate having them country folks in Oklahoma can be harsh and stuck in their ways. Yes. So I'm a city girl. So I don't really have to. So that's why I say, like, but it's certain parts here that, like, don't go there. Do not go there, because you know how you're gonna be treated. As a black person. So, or even a brown person. It ain't just about black people, it's about brown people too. So, you feel me? So it frustrates me when people try to, downplay it, or make it seem like it's not happening, or try to make it seem like, oh my God, they're just being the victim. They're just always. No. I'm sorry you're having to do it. Yeah. And I'm sorry you're having to do it. Yeah. And you know, Miss Sue, it's something that you deal with for, I probably always will deal with it. Into the day that into the day that I'm in the grave. I'm probably gonna always deal with it. Always. Um, um, but I'ma always do my part in educating and making sure that um, you know, you know, if people don't know, they do know, or checking that shit. I don't want anybody around me that thinks that way. I don't want nobody around anybody. I don't want anybody. I don't want anybody around me, around people that think that way. You feel me? So it's hard. It has nothing to do. It has nothing to do. Don't go to Rush Springs, Bree. I'm part Native American. We get profile. Exactly. Y'all do. That's why I said my brown people too. Trust me, I know. You know, we're big here with, you know, Native Americans. Like, we have a damn Indian, sorry, and that sorry, and that's not me being, you know, anything, but that's what they're called. They literally say on there, clinics, like they're everywhere here. But they still, you know, go through that. So it's not, it's hard. It's hard. You know what I mean? This is something we live every day. So it may feel like, oh my God, here they go again. And here they go again. And here they go doing this. And here, no, this is something we see every single day. Period. So there's that. There's my little racism speech for the day for that. Y'all just gotta stop the lies. At least tell the truth on me. That's one thing. You could say whatever you want to say as long as it's the truth. As long as it's actual, factual, that's all I care about. Being lied on, I don't like being lied on. Cause I do too much. You don't have to lie on me, boo. You can hate me for any other reason, but do not lie on me. Tell the truth. If you're gonna do anything, tell the truth. And going to say that I said it's okay for you to say the C word, that's crazy. I don't even use that in my vocabulary. I don't. You going over there and saying that I was disrespectful to Smash. I even asked Smash in my live and said, girl, do you feel like you being jumped on? She said no. So how do you run with the narrative that she was being jumped on and being disrespected? If anything, that hoe was being disrespectful to me too. So don't try to play it like that. I know, again, just stop. You have to stop, boo. I don't know what you're trying to game. I don't know what you're trying to do. And then for y'all to take that token black girl comment and make it seem like I started that. Retina called me her token black girl to Tasha. Or somebody, she called me her token black girl to somebody. And you know, I'm joking with it. I'm joking with it or whatever. And then it's like Then people started saying, Brie, I don't like when she calls you that. And I was like, I'm thinking it's just a little jokey joke, whatever. It doesn't hurt anybody. But people were like, whatever. It doesn't hurt anybody. But people were like, nah. And not even just black people. YT people was telling me, like, I don't like when she say that to you. I don't like when she does that to you. He does that to you. And then after, I got away from the situation, I was like, yeah, she would say that in lives. Like, you have it in 4K that she said it in lives. You have it in 4K that she said it in lives. And they used to tell me like they didn't like it. But I was like, girl, she's just joking. I don't, whatever. Then when I stepped away from it, and then I was like, well, damn, bitch. Yeah, you really was shocked like that, like what? And then I just said, oh, now unknown is your token black girl. You're the one said that black girl. You're the one said that I was your token black girl in the first place. So me saying now unknown is your token black girl, now that's offensive. Girl, you started that shit. I just be confused sometimes. Like, what? Maybe she was joking. She probably was joking. Miss Sue, more than likely she was joking. But what I'm saying is a lot of people also got offended by it too, because they were like, why would she call you her token black girl? That's not cute. That's not cute. So I always did stand up for her, like, oh, she just be joking. That's just something Retina does. But you said it, so I'm just using your words back to you. You said that was her token. I was your token black girl, so I'm sure now unknown is your token black girl. You said it. So even if it is a joke, you said it. So you stand in that. You said it. Period. Y'all can't sit here and say things and then when when I repeat them back, it's a problem. It's a problem. No, I don't like that. It's a problem. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. So again, I'm gonna let y'all have it. Everything that I say, I always have a receipt for. I have a clip for. I have a receipt for. All type of things. Even me mentioning that damn picture, you said it. You didn't give any context. You didn't give any context on why you had that picture in your phone, and that the picture of the kid was blurred out. You just said, I have a picture with you and your daughter in a baby, and your daughter in a baby in your lap, or whatever she said. You never said it's blurred out. You didn't say anything. You didn't say anything other than that. You said you have a picture of that person with their kid in their lap. You never said it's blurred out. You never said it doesn't show the kid's face. Nothing. You said it was a picture of a girl in between, a kid in the lap, and that I'm not gonna post it on here because I've never gotten that mad because I'm not gonna do that. I think she said she's not gonna do that or something. Okay, so if you have no plans on using that picture, why? And it's blurred out. Why do we have it? Y'all can't just be mad at some people for having kids in their phone, because y'all was ready to jump on Queenie's ass. When y'all thought she had pictures of kids in her phone. Like, at the end of the day, whether it's blurred out, whether it's not, y'all shouldn't have no pictures of anybody. Y'all shouldn't have no pictures of anybody's kids in their phone. I don't have anybody's pictures. I don't have any pictures of anybody's kids but my own in my phone, and my nieces, and my nephews, and the children that are close to me, whose mama sent me the picture, or pictures that I've taken myself. I don't have anybody else's, especially nobody on the internet's pictures of their kids. Because why would I have a picture of your child in my phone? It's weird. It's cringy. Also, I watch too much Law and Order. Boo, that just looks too much like the child corn to me. So I'd rather stay away from that altogether. You feel me? So at the end of the day, you said it. I just said your words back. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta quit being mad at the words being repeated back. Y'all gotta stop saying them. How long have you been here, girl? I've been here for a long time, girl. I'm about to really get off. Cause you know it's baby girl birthday today. I've been on here 2 hours and 17 minutes. Queen was here and everything. Girl, you missed it. I'm gonna call you. Are you at work, Queen? Cause you know I talk on the phone when I'm at work, so I'm gonna call you. Cause yeah, no, you not work today. Call me in a bit when I get off of here. Call me, girl. Um, yeah, I just don't. I don't respect it. Don't lie on me. Don't lie on me. And then on top of that, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. I was gonna say it's so crazy. I was gonna say it's so crazy, girl. I can't talk. I'm over here sounding like Bryce. It's so crazy that you were so upset with y'all. I can't say y'all, right? Yep, and from what we heard, you hang up on them too. Shh, Jennifer. Jennifer, shut the fuck up. Don't tell my business, girl. I've been doing better. I've been doing better. Jennifer. I've been doing better. I've been doing so much better. But damn, you made me miss my train of thought. You can walk this morning, man. I hope you feel better, Miss Sue. I'm sorry. I usually watch church because I go to work on Sunday, so I usually watch church online. But since I had to do that running around this morning, I didn't. But I will get into my Bible and probably rewatch church a little later today when I'm in a good peaceful mindset. Someone said something about her having that picking her phone in Mikey's live too. Yeah, we heard it. I don't know who did that, but they definitely was in there trolling. They definitely was trolling. People, when I say people be trolling, and baby, y'all would never think and don't ever think it's me on a troll page, because y'all have seen my 3 accounts. I have this one. I have my backup page, and I have that picture with the dog on it that I was on that I was on last night. Those are the only pages I have. I do not have no sneakies. I do not have any pages like that I control off of. I don't even know how to troll, because if I troll, you gonna know it's me, because the way I talk, y'all know I talk real different. Y'all know I have a particular way to the way that I talk and I type. So y'all gonna be like, that's Bree. As soon as I say child, y'all gonna be like, oh, that's Bree. Baby, when I say baby, y'all gonna say, oh. When I say baby, y'all gonna say, oh, that's Bree. Or tuh. Now I'm saying tuh, like, y'all gonna be like, yep, that's Bree. So I don't know how to be sneaky, unfortunately. So y'all gonna always know it's me. So there's that. What else? Did I have anything else to address? Because I don't plan on addressing anything else today. Anything else? She said, Miss Sue said, I go where I want to go. I know she took screenshots so she could read them comments later. Duh. At the end of the day, stop bothering. Like, leave me alone. Thank you, vibes. Like, stop bothering me. That's it. You started with me. And we can go back to how it all started. Since y'all watch my lives and I don't go live often, y'all can see that when I first came back live in the month of March, my first live back was because Unknown mentioned me. Don't mention me. You should have never mentioned me. You mentioned me and made it seem like you put me on to something and I need to be thankful for you. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Thinking I should be thankful for you. No, I don't fuck with that. Now, saying you introduced me to Messy Talk, okay, whatever, I would have let that slide. What really pissed me off is the fact that you said we should be thanking you. Bitch, I ain't what? Are y'all crazy? So that's what made me even go live. Oh, my affirmation made me even go live. Oh, my affirmation came onto my phone. It says, I love who I am becoming. Amen. Um, but yeah, you Hi, my pumpkin. You woke up. You woke up, pumpkin. Yeah, that's how I know. That's how I know I need to get off of here. That's how I know I need to get off of here because my baby start talking and y'all gonna have something smart to say. What narrative was she trying to spin about me talking to her? No. No. I'm gonna have to talk to you about that one. I don't think it was like a narrative trying to be spun. I think, I'm, I'm gonna talk to you. Thank you so much, Miss Sue. The big baby been up. I only got two of them today. The big baby been up, and then the baby. The big baby been up, and then the baby, the little baby. He just woke up. He been asleep because I told y'all he was cutting up last night, so he just now waking up. So he about to eat a donut, get his butt. Changed, and hopefully his granny take him too, which I know she will because she loves him down. So I'll probably be kid free for a little bit. Later. But damn, what was I about to say? Yeah, I came back because you were talking about me. You spun that on me, and then when I got on here, then it just went from there. At the end of the day, I know what happened. I know the timeline of what happened, and you're gonna stop putting it on me. Y'all know, I don't putting it on me. Y'all know, I don't fuck with you. You probably don't fuck with me. You know how that timeline went. I don't like when you try to change the timeline of things. I don't like when y'all know I don't like you. Or you know you don't like me and you speak on me. Anytime a person that you don't like speak on you, that's war off top. Because why are you speaking on me? You know I don't fuck with you, and you don't fuck with me. So why are we? You don't fuck with me. So why are we speaking? Enjoy the free time. Do something for yourself today. Oh yeah, Miss Sue. I got a paper I got to do. I finished it. I mean, I didn't really work on it yesterday. I did a little bit. of it yesterday. I'm a procrastinator real bad. Procrastination queen over here. I worked on my paper real heavy on Tuesday when we went to basketball practice. I was in the parking lot typing my paper up. I did it that day, did it that night. And then I didn't touch my paper for a couple of days. I just left it alone. And then I went back into it on Friday and I was like, okay, I need to add some more. So I added a little bit more. I added a little bit more to it. And then I'm like, damn, I got to finish it. Because I actually have two papers due today. I got my final project due in one class. And then I have another paper due in my second class. So I'm like, damn, I got to do these papers. I still ain't even did my quiz that I got to do today too. So I probably will sit here with my music. And Sundays are slow at work. So I probably will, the time I'm here, because I'm here till 1. I'll probably do work on it a little bit. And sometimes walking away refresh the mind. Yeah, and sometimes I do. I play my music. I really play my music and I get in my zone. I play my music, get in my zone, and then I get it done. So I know I'm going to get it done tonight. I just have to actually lock in and get it done. So maybe with those couple of hours of my baby's, nobody, like my house being silent, I can get it done. But then also I know me too, when I don't have my kids, that is the perfect time for me to go to sleep. But I probably won't go to sleep because I know I do need to decorate for her when she comes back. So I got a lot of things I do need to do today, and I will lock in and I will get it done. But that's just me. I also need to eat some breakfast this me. I also need to eat some breakfast this morning. I need to get my yogurt and my granolas. I broke my cup this morning. That really just like hurt my feelings just a minute ago. Like I literally love that cup. I broke it, but I will go to the dollar cup. I broke it, but I will go to the dollar. It's from the Dollar Tree, so I'll go there a little later and give me a new one. Probably grab me 3 of them. So if anything like that happens again, I will have it. But yes, y'all. I'm about to head out. Give me just a second. Sorry, y'all had to handle that. But yes. Definitely. We'll definitely get back to where we were. It's so many things that I wanted to and just help people in a way. Yeah, Dollar Tree. I love Dollar Tree. Going away. Yeah, Dollar Tree. I love Dollar Tree. I don't like going to Goodwills. I don't know why. My grandma loves it. My daughter loves it. I hate going into Goodwills. I don't know why. And it sounds very bougie of me. It sounds very bougie of me, but I hate them. So, I don't really go to Goodwills, but I love the Dollar Tree. I definitely will go back. They have beautiful cups. I bought me one. I bought me a couple. Because I try to drink a lot of water, so I make sure that I have a cup so I can drink. I make sure that I have a cup so I can drink my water. I have a cup for the gym. I have a cup for the house. I have a cup for different places. So I do need to buy more because I really just fucking broke my cup and I'm irritated. Thrifting isn't for me. I get irritated. Shopping is not for me, period. Honestly. That man be trying to take me thrifting and I hate it because I be like, he has so much fun thrifting, but I hate it. I hate it. I don't know why. I think it's because you have to look at the colors on the tags to see which one. Like, it's too much for me. It's too much thinking. You feel me? It's too much looking and thinking. You feel me? It's too much looking and thinking for me. I hate shopping, period. So that's that. But yeah, I don't just want to get back to it with my people, with the people that really support me. Y'all, I tell y'all this all the time. I really appreciate y'all. Really, y'all check in on me. Y'all make sure I'm good. Y'all even sometimes check me. You feel me? So I appreciate all that y'all do for me. Mentally, physically, emotionally, all that. Love y'all bad. I don't look at tags. Chris just pays for whatever for me. I know that's right. She talking about the thrift store here. You know, Miss Sue is where I live. Miss Sue lives where I live. Vibe said, "Did y'all grab y'all heart me's?" Yeah. So yeah, I love the community that I built. The community that I built is for me. Everybody has their own community. You feel me? And I love me. And I love the community that I've built for myself. I love that I found the good people. Even the silent watchers that be here, or even the ones that be here sometimes and they disappear for 3 weeks and then they come back like nothing ever happened. No, you're good, Ams. We know. You're good, Ams. No, you're good, Ams. So I really, 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 really do appreciate y'all. I don't ever want y'all to be, because even some of y'all still visit different sides, and you know, you do what you want to do. That's all up. That's y'all. Um, um, Y'all's broke bestie is here. I know, Elves. We love you though. We love everything about your broke self. I thought she was talking about a new site. No, it's a like no, it's a thrift store over there, closer probably to where she lives. So yeah, me and Miss Sue is in the same location. So yeah, that's why she said it. Yeah. A broken body in mind. Shut up, Ams. My eyes burned from the pollen yesterday. Yeah, this weather is weird. Like I said, it was cold. It's chilly this morning. But it's supposed to be like 70 today. So I'm gonna go out and run the streets. We gonna run the streets. But yeah. Stop lying on people. Because it's always a receipt out here with the truth. Always. And I thought I proved that multiple times. Every time that y'all call me, y'all say that I lied about something, I always come back with the clip of the truth. So please stop doing that. Just stop. According to the boys on my egg. Yeah, I saw your egg pictures. They are hilarious. I'ma always come back with some facts. With some facts for that ass. I say what I like. Y'all gotta stop lying on me. Y'all gotta cut that out. Nobody came back to get clout. Like, I don't care for clout. Yeah, like, I don't care about clout. Nobody really has clout on this end. Like, nobody. If clout ain't bringing me in no money, I don't give a fuck about. Clout. Again, those 300 people in your room, it's not all 300 ain't gifting you, boo. I don't need clout. What clout gonna buy me on here? Not a damn thing. Thank you for the heart, me Nelson. Yeah, clout ain't about to buy me a damn thing on this app. Like zero, nada, nothing on this app. Really, clout gets you in more shit that you don't need to be in, because now people, with you having clout, people are now trying to get clout off of you, and then like it brings more problems than necessary. So I love not. And on top of that, y'all said we were new, girl. Thing is, the difference between me and you, boo, I'm okay with being new. I never said that I'm locked in and I'm an OG, because I'm not. Because a lot of the shit that y'all talk about, I be like, I don't even know who these people is. Like, I don't know who these people are. I don't know their story. I don't know anything about anything. Y'all be remembering shit from 2024, bitch. In 2024, I was on a whole nother side of the app. So, like, I never claimed to be OG TikTok, drama top, whatever over here. I don't give a fuck about that, because y'all are not associated with. Then it's not good clout. It's not like, oh, we feed the homeless. Oh, we feed the homeless type clout. Like, we feed the homeless. We give out money. We do this. We do this. Everything associated with y'all names be drama, boo. I don't want that type of clout, boo. I don't. I promise you, I don't. Unless those 300 people are bringing me, like, come on now, boo. Yeah, I got yes men. A couple of them. It don't matter if you could go beat on a kid, and they'll still be like, oh well, what did the kid do to you? Like, oh well, what did the kid do to you? The kid, no, yeah, what did the kid do to you? Like, I know the kid was wrong. They had to be wrong for you to want to beat the kid. Like, come on now. Like, y'all could do no wrong in their eyes, and that's good. I mean, that's cool that y'all got people that's gonna ride for y'all like that. But, boo, I don't want no yes men. I don't want no people. I don't want no yes men. I don't want no people that ain't gonna call me out on my shit and tell me that I'm wrong at all, at all. And I hope y'all don't all. And I hope y'all don't link that hip hop anonymous shit with me, because I literally was in the box telling Queen, like, I think that's a person. Like, if you run that clip back, you'll see that I said, no, Queen, I think I think that's a person's name. I literally told Queen that. I said, I don't think that's like a micro. I don't think that has anything to do with anything. I literally think I think that's a person's name. Like, I think that's just a person's name. I don't think that has anything to do with anything. But she can feel how she want to feel. I can't tell anybody. Can feel how she want to feel. I can't tell anybody, because I would hate for somebody to tell me to feel away. You know what I mean? So y'all gotta stop, boo. This shit is like makes no sense. Like, makes no sense. Y'all still making excuses of why y'all put my chest in a fucking public forum. Like, y'all are weird. Y'all so weird. I forgot I even posted. That picture. And the crazy thing is, the funniest thing about that picture is when I posted it, when I looked at it and I seen it, I said, "Ooh, I'm cute." I said, "But damn, my titties hang low, don't they?" Like, I roasted myself of that picture before. I posted it, but it was a cute picture. I love that picture. I love it. I love that picture because I was cute. I was very cute. Miss Sue, I know everybody hopes that we can all get along. I think it's more so we're at the point that we just all need to get the fuck away from me. Like, just not even ever mention each other again. I don't think it will ever be cool. Ever. Ever. It just needs to be like a mutual understanding. I'm not fucking with you. You not fucking with me. Leave me alone. Don't speak on me. I ain't gonna speak on you. But I don't. It has. I ain't gonna speak on you. But I don't. It has to stop on both sides. It can't just be one side saying I'm not gonna speak on them ever again, and then the other side talking, because then you're gonna get a response. So unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. I understand people want world peace, but it just does not. Too much damage. It's way too much damage. Kids have been mentioned. Kids have been mentioned. Yeah, it's just too much. Like, it's too far going. Bad things have happened to where it's like, yeah, nah. We good. Y'all stay over there, we stay over here type shit. And again, I stand on my own. I was standing on my own. I walked away from the situation. I said, I'm not fucking with it. I said, I'm not going for being around a racist, because that was me. That was me standing on my morals. That was me standing on my morals and how I thought and what I felt. I stand on my morals. And my morals don't change depending on the person. Just like when Queenie said, yes, they're playing 2:30. I'm about to put my Thunder clothes on, Miss Sue. You know, I love my boys. I'll probably go downtown because they're doing like a little Thunder, like a little thing down there, in Scissortail. So I'll probably go down there and chill. If it just depends on what's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't. Hey, Buttercup. I just don't. Mm-mm. And okay, speaking of that, I'm glad. Okay, speaking of that, I'm glad. Speaking of that, I did kick some people out the Patreon. It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. It, it wasn't me being mean or anything like that. I thank you, Queen of Blessings. You know you my girl. You know you my girl. Um, I kicked some people out the Patreon just because of the fact of it's too crowded for me and parking is crazy. Oh yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible, Miss Sue. Yeah, and it's horrible, Miss Sue. Yeah, and that's why. So I figured you're good. I just wanted to make sure like you knew like it wasn't no ill intentions or anything like that. Ill intentions or anything like that. It's just people we just out of like okay it's kind of getting out of control. You feel out of control. You feel me? So it was no harm, no foul. I did remove some people that did not speak. Did not speak. I hadn't seen around. And I was like, well, maybe they're just not. They don't want to be in it anymore anyway. So it's no. It's no. I don't like you or anything. No, I don't like you or anything like that. So standing with friends shouldn't get you called pick me. That makes no sense. Yeah, people don't know the definition of pick me, and I said people don't know the definition of pick me, and I said this in Bella's the other day. That people don't know the true definition of pick me, so they just use that word. That's just a TikTok word that people. Overuse. Just like every other word. Hold on, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, pick me. I feel like a pick me, and this is me. This is how I feel about pick me's. Pick me's are people that will. Pick me's are pick me's that, and it could be men or what, and it could be man or woman. Pick me's are people that literally will say anything, will agree with anything, just so somebody can recognize them. Like they can recognize them. Like they will say, they will be like. This is what we used to call people pick me's for. Like when women be like, I think a man should be able to have a threesome, and he should be able. Knowing she doesn't agree with it, like knowing she doesn't agree with threesomes, knowing she doesn't agree with the things she's saying, but she's just saying them so that A man could pick her. A man could say, "Oh, she agrees with my type of. She's speaking my language. She's speaking my language," knowing she does not agree with it. Now, if she agreed with it, she's not a pick me. If she literally agreed with, "Oh, I think men should be able to have threesomes and have three wives and do this and have three wives and do this and cheat and do this and put their hands on you." Now, if she really truly agreed with that, she's not technically a pick me because that she really agrees with that. That's how she really thinks. But if she's just saying it, thinks. But if she's just saying it because she knows the person that she's trying to get beats on people and cheats and loves threesomes, that's a pick me. You're trying to get picked by that person. You're trying to get picked by that person. You're saying anything just to get picked by that person. Do I feel like I have pick me's on my team? No. Because they're gonna check me. They're going to check me. If I do something wrong, they're gonna say, "Brie, I don't think that. I don't think you should have did that. I don't think you should have did that. I don't think you should have did that. Brie, you should have did that." And exactly, me and Queen of Blessings, we tussle. We say how we feel, and hey, girl, I don't give a damn what you talk about. And I don't give a damn what you talk about. And she may not give a damn what I'm talking about. But never a pick me. She's just loyal and she fucks with me. She rides with me just like I'm a ride with her. Just like Vibes with her. Just like Vibes. Vibes has never been a pick me. Vibes takes me on the back end all the time. The other day I did something and she was like, "No, I don't think." You know, she Vibes be on my ass. Cassie, like all my people literally, they will tell me, "Hey, Brie, that wasn't cool. Hey, Brie, nah, that wasn't cool. Hey, Brie, nah, you shoulda. Nah, Brie, you moving weird. Nah, Brie, that ain't right." They check me, and I tell them either respectfully, "I don't give a fuck," or I tell them like, "You right. You right. I was wrong. I need to go ahead and handle that and apologize." That's why I've never been too big to apologize. I'll apologize to anybody. I'm never too big to apologize. I'll apologize to anybody that I do wrong. That's what you do. That's just loyal. That's being friends. That's everything. I don't need any yes men. Everything. I don't need any yes men around me because that's not helping me grow. If I sit around and just keep thinking that everything that I do is okay, then yeah. Yeah, we trying to get out of the shit. We ain't trying to get deeper in the shit. And we also all talk to each other and be like, "Hey, I'm standing on this. You did how y'all feel. And this, you did how y'all feel." And I listen to them. They are not my flunkies. They're not my cult. They're not my nothing. They literally, hell, they really tell me what to do half the time. They be like, "Nah, Bree, don't do it. Bree, get your ass over here. Bree, don't argue. Don't say anything. Bree, don't. Nope." Like they don't. Nope. Like they literally telling me what to do, and I be like, "Okay, y'all, I'ma shut up." But as friends, we don't argue in a live. I don't like that. Yeah, we not gonna argue in a live. I never, even when y'all didn't even know really. A couple months ago, me and Queen was not talking. We wasn't talking. It wasn't because we had any beef or anything. I never got on here and said, "I'm not talking to that bitch. Fuck that bitch." Nah. My ass is stubborn. Sometimes I just need a break. Period. So I don't have to cuss her out on a live or she cuss me out or we go around and bad talk each other or we nothing. That's what a lot of people, we don't have to bad talk. I don't have to bad talk anybody. I'm not doing it to talk anybody. I'm not doing it to my friends. What? Y'all crazy. So there's that. Let me see. This ain't. Just be kind. Of course. I treat people how I want to be treated. That's just me. That's how I was raised. That's how I was raised. I just treat people how I want to be treated. I leave people alone who, I don't. I just leave people alone. It be people that want to just have problems with you, so they'll cause any problems with you. A bitch was mad because I'm confident. A bitch literally yesterday was like, she's not confident off the she's not confident off the app. Bitch, how do you know who I am off this app? You don't know who I am off this app, but I give you this. Those pictures that are taken are off this app. When I'm are off this app. When I'm not in this app, that outfit of me in the green, that was me on my sister's birthday out having a ball. My black outfit, that was me on my birthday having a ball. On my birthday having a ball. The pictures that I post are me outside off the app. So if you think, and I literally don't even post a lot of the pictures that I want to post, on here because I'm like, oh, they gonna think I'm cocky. They gonna think I'm cocky. I know they tired of seeing videos of me, but I love myself. If you want my videos of me, but I love myself. If you want my Snapchat, I'm sorry. Because I have random days that I be like, oh, I look good as fuck in this picture. Oh, I'm the same on and out the app. Well, I may be a little spicier. I feel like you spicier off the app. But based off of the conversations that me and you have, like, off of here, like, I be like, oh yeah, Jennifer about that shit. For real, for real. Sometimes the kind of friendship bothers people that can't or don't have that. And they gonna be bothered. Because at the end of the day, I do that with my friends in real life. And I hate saying in real life because I feel like y'all are my friends in real life because we have conversations. Off this app, not pertaining to this app. So, even my friends in real life, I'll ignore them for days. They be having to come to my house, literally, and knock on my door. Or they'll look at my location and say, bitch, I see you. You alive. You run. I see you on 59th Street. Like, bitch, leave me alone. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I have so many kids. So many. 6. So think about it. That's 6 personalities that I have to deal with. Like, I have no choice but to deal with because they are my children. So that's 6 personalities I got to deal with just off top. Not to mention, I have a personality. So that's 7. I actually have multiple personalities. So that's plus. So I have to deal with 7 people for sure off top on a daily. So not only that, when I go to work, I have to deal with multiple personalities at work. So I have to deal with angry people. I got to deal with happy people. I got to deal with a whole bunch of other people. Then when I'm not at work, I got to deal with, I got to call my granny and figure out hey, Loopy, I got to deal with my granny. I got to deal with my mom. I got to deal with my brother. I got to deal with my mom. I got to deal with my brother. I got to deal with baby, some days I just be like, you know what? So that's just how it is, though. I don't. Okay? Like, I can't. Sometimes I just be like, nope. I turn this phone off. It gets overwhelming. I shut down. And then when I'm ready to talk, I'll talk. I'll act like ain't nothing happened. Queen probably be like, this bipolar ass bitch. Like, but that's just how I am. And I'm not saying that that's right, but that's just how I am. And I'm trying to be better and work on that. I cry too, Miss Sue. I'm a crybaby, boo. I cry. I get my therapy. I get my therapy. I love crying. Me and Queen of Blessings peaced out. Oh yeah. Cause it gets overwhelming. I go. I go and sit because I know how. And sit because I know how I'm gonna react. Hey, not too much a crybaby. I'm a crybaby, boo. You know, I cry about everything. I've gotten better. I don't cry. I've gotten better. I don't cry so much, but I cry about everything, everything, and then and I cry when I'm angry. And I cry when I'm angry. I cry when I'm sad. I cry. I cry. I'm a crier. Boo Daddy be telling me all the time, why are you crying? Bitch, I'm sad. What are we talking about? I'm angry. So I'm a crybaby. So when people call my kids a crybaby, I be like, duh. People call my kids a crybaby, I be like, duh, they get it from their mama. Like when they daddies be like, they are such crybabies. Not too much, ho. Not too much. I'm very in tune with myself. My kids are very in tune with My kids are very in tune with themselves too, because I always tell them like, express yourself. So, you know. I love it though. Because I'm not raising no. That's me. You know, I'm beyond angry when I cry. They know to watch out. Yo, yeah. Oh yeah. They get the fuck out of my way. They get the fuck out of my way. When they know I'm crying, when they know I'm mad, like how I was mad yesterday, hitting my fist and stuff like that. That's why so many people had to text me and be like, hey, Bree, calm down. Bree, calm down. My friends be in here and they be like, Bree, hey. Hey, it's time for you to log the fuck out. It's getting too you getting too deep in it. And they'll tell me to go. But yeah, I get mad. Yesterday I was mad. I was like, mental health check. Mental health check. I'm very sensitive. I hate it when that most about me. Yeah, I hate it. Sometimes I hate it because I'm like, damn, bitch, you did not have to cry about that. But then at the same time, I love it. I was like, love it. I was like, like it wasn't. And thing is, I'm happy. I'm good. I'm everything. It just pissed me. I hate when people try to play with me. That's one thing That's one thing I don't like is when people try to play with me. And I felt played with yesterday. So it had me ready to crash out. On top of that, when I handle how I handle my beefs and my issues in real life, we gonna slide on each other and we gonna handle that. So it's hard on the app because we can't handle that. Like people can just say whatever they want to say and then just get away with it. And that pisses me off. That infuriates me. Maybe it would be a gift if the world didn't punish us for it so often. Yeah, I learned that people um um I learned it was really fuck what people felt because that's how I always was. I always try to keep it bottled in, but then that would stress me out. So now I'm stressed out because I'm trying to please. How you feel. Nah, boo. Not I. Not I. I'm not I. I'm not doing that. So, um, I had to start expressing myself. And that's when I started being a crybaby. And then I was like, oh, I don't like this, but then I do because it makes me. That's exactly why I left the app for a few months. See, I never really fully left the app, but I definitely got from this side of the app because I felt like I was being picked on or being everything that I said was picked at. My life was being like it was just too much to where it was like, yeah, to make sure you don't go to jail. Make sure you don't go to jail, boo. Yeah, let me get the fuck away from here. Yeah, let me get the hell. Yeah, let me get the hell away from here because it felt like I was dimming. It felt like I was too much dimming my light. You feel me? Like I felt like I was dimming my light. I felt like I was dimming my light to make other people feel. And I'm not doing that. I shine too bright, boo. I still watch things sometimes. But I needed to step back. Yeah, that's me. I was over there on Messy Talk, and people would tell me at one point I was so damn confused. You have a great day too, Jennifer. Say I need to go to a farmer's market. I always said I wanted to go. I just everybody to always pay attention and take care of their mental health for sure. For sure. Mental health is very important. When shit becomes too much, back away, reevaluate, and then go back into it. Hey, Elle, you're so pretty and you're so funny. Like, I started watching your videos and I was like, girl, that she has a little spice to her. You were dimming. I seen you the happiest being away from this side. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure, Cassie. Yeah, and people that know me really know, like, it was so peaceful. It was so peaceful to some of y'all. Some of y'all would come, of course. Some of y'all would come, of course, Elle. Some of y'all would come to me and try to keep and tell me something that happened, or y'all would talk about it in Patreon, and I'd be like, whoo, I'm so glad I'm confused. I don't know what's going on because it was too much. It was too much. The way I got iced out for something, but others get to continue their BS. Double standard. Sloopy, you see. Double standard. Sloopy, you see. You and Loopy, because you used to hit me up too and be like, I don't like how they're doing. Like, So yeah, and I seen them you were being done the same way too. I can't do the double standards. Like, call me out on shit, call me out on my bullshit or whatever the case may be. But if you're gonna call me out, make sure you call out the next person too, or make sure that make sure everybody. When I came back, I came back over on Messy Talk. Yeah. Like, I was deep in Messy Talk. I just went over there because it felt like I could be myself. I could be myself. Nobody's over there calling me, welfare. I'm on welfare. Nobody's saying how many baby daddies I got. Nobody's, coming for how I talk. Nobody's bothering me over there. Like, I just was over there peaceful. And then I get mentioned on this side, so I gotta bring my dumb ass back over here to address that because now I'm tired of people bothering me when I'm not bothering you, and but in the midst of that, I'm over here having lives with my people and then checking in on my people, making sure my people are good, and making sure making sure everybody's mental health is good and doing all that shit, and then even doing lives like that, it was like, oh well, she's live. Oh well, she's live talking about nothing. She's boring. She only has 20 people in her lives. Girl, I'm over here talking to my people. Hell, I should only have 20 people in here because them the people that love me. Only 20 people love me. So it's like, damn, I can't do shit around here. You feel me? So it's just like, ugh. Yep, and the thing is, no side is perfect. Everyone could just be doing better. Me too. Be doing better. Me too. I said that too. Like, nobody, like, it is people that are horrible, but we gotta, like, everybody could do better. Everybody is not like, everybody is like acting like they didn't play a part. Oh, I didn't do like they didn't play a part. Oh, I didn't do that. Yes, you did. Like, yes, you did. You played a part too. But people do stuff on the back end and do stuff so sneaky and shit to where they're like, So they try to, so they try to breeze under the radar. No, boo. No, boo. Somebody knows who you are. Yeah, like people know. And on top of that, like you gotta think. This person tell this person this, and then this person tell that person this. That same person then told two people this. That same person then told two people do different things. So then in return, those two people then told them something in return. And it's just like a cycle over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Like that's how shit gets bigger and bigger. Y'all be thinking y'all do shit sneaky, and baby, no, baby. Somebody done told on y'all. Somebody definitely done told on y'all, boo. Somebody definitely done told on y'all, boo. Hey, Loopy, you are true. That is the truth. That is the truth. That is the truth. People were, yeah, let me get into that. No, I'm here, Loopy. I'm not talking. Give me just 1 second. Yeah, people like arguing with me at work, and I like arguing back. That be the funniest thing. Like they like arguing with me, and then I argue back. But anywho, I argue that. But anywho, no, so Loopy, yes, I agree. I agree that a lot of the situations, and people have told me this multiple times, like the people outside of me in my circle, they cause bigger problems for me in situations. A lot of the situations I had no business being in, but I was involved because of other people. Making the situation big. Just like the November situation, that turned into something big because of a comment that somebody else said. But then instead of going at that person that actually said it, they want to go at me. Just like last night, they wanted to come at me for something that Queen E did. You feel me? Like, you should have never tried to come at me for something that somebody else did. You can't try to hold me accountable for what she did on her phone, on her app. Did she tell me she was about to do some fucked up shit? Yes. Did I ask what type of fucked up shit she was gonna do? Fuck no. Because one thing I learned about the law, don't ask, don't tell, you can't ask, don't tell, you can't be a witness. Okay? So did I know some fucked up shit was gonna happen? Yes. And I told her, whatever you do, be prepared for the repercussions. Whatever happens, be prepared for it. I even told her, went as far to say, hey, I don't go real life. I'm not a part of it. I'm not dealing with it. I even went to go tell my other people, to my people, hey, whatever goes on with them and whatever issues Queen get into, that ain't got shit to do with me, and I will not be a part in it because I don't go real life. So I made all these clear. I can't stop a grown woman from doing a fuck ass thing. Okay, that's the first thing. I can't stop a grown ass woman from doing a fuck ass thing. She did She did what she wanted to do, and whatever happened. But don't try to put me in that shit because I didn't have a fuck ass thing to do with it because I did not do it. And just to be clear, what I'm saying isn't targeted at Holly Mae or any of them. There were others in my opinion. No, and I'm not even speaking of Holly Mae and Retina. No, this is somebody totally different. So, like, as a whole, like, I shouldn't have been involved in shit. No, you're okay, Stephanie. I know y'all be having things to do. I do it all the time in other people's lives. I be cooking, cleaning, touching grass, doing this, doing that, so I don't have time. Like, sometimes people hate to see strong women linked together. Yes, of course. Some people hate when strong women link together, but some people hate when people are independent and free thinkers and you can't convince them anything else. You can't manipulate them. You can't gaslight them. They're going to stand in how they feel. Thing is, my morals don't change from person to person. Mine don't change. I think this is okay for you to dox them, but then when this person over here doxes, it's not okay. I don't think that. I think if you gonna dox, it's bad, and then you gonna dox, it's bad, and then you're gonna dox, it's bad. It's across the board with me. If I can't get on here and complain about, someone speaking on my kids and then I speak on other people's kids. That's not how people's kids. That's not how that works. That's why I choose not to speak on people's kids until my kids are brought up, because that opens the door for them to speak on mine. You feel me? I don't speak on, like, it's things I don't speak on because I don't want that being done to me. I'm not going to speak on your grandma, because if you speak on my granny, oh, baby, I'm going to beat your ass. Like, so it's some things that I'm just not going to do because I don't want anybody doing it to me. So just like when I told Queen yesterday about the real life shit, I don't want to be in it because I don't have time for anybody to look into my, look into my real life. And now I'm angry. You feel me? So I try not to do things that I know I don't want nobody to do to me. I don't want nobody to do to me. So that's why even with the racists, when I brought up, why are we sitting with racists? Why are we sitting with racists? And I'm going to say that to anybody racist. And I'm going to say that to anybody. I don't care what racist it is. Why are we sitting with a racist? And at me as a black woman, I would never. You feel me? So it's just, it's just things that I just will not do. There's things that I have actually done and I apologize for. I didn't have to apologize to Gloria the other day, but I felt bad because damn, I did cuss the girl out and it was an innocent mistake. Now, do I regret apologizing for it? Because she keeps bothering me now. Okay, yes, I do. But y'all, like, I leave people the fuck alone. Because I don't want you bothering me. So I'm not going to bother you. Don't bother me. I'm not going to bother you. I don't look up people. I don't research people. I don't do any of that. So don't do that to me. We have to own our own stuff. And I'm very good with saying, you know what? Okay. I was wrong. Okay. You know what? You got me. You right. Some people, you could tell them and you could show them every evidence that you want. And they will still try to say, nah, that ain't what happened. Nah, that didn't do. No, I'm one of them people. You got me. Okay. I'm gonna apologize for it. And some people be like, bitch, don't apologize. Why did you apologize? But I'm a grown up. I will apologize when I'm wrong. When I'm wrong, I will apologize for it. Hey, I said this. I apologize for that. Hey, I did too much. I apologize for that. Just like my child was mentioned to tend to my kid instead of arguing on social media, and I ain't even brought up your kid, boo. Didn't even bring up your kid. Did somebody else bring up your kid? Yeah. But that wasn't me that brought up your kid. Y'all better start having an issue with the people that actually did it to you. That be the thing. I be catching hell for something that somebody else did. Why the fuck am I catching hell for somebody else? And y'all gotta stop that. Y'all gotta be mad at take off on who you mad at. Beat they ass. Don't beat my ass because you can't get to them. You can't get to them. Good morning, Amanda. So yeah. Oh well. But one thing about Bree gonna always stand on her own. Bree gonna stand 10 toes for herself, whether it's her versus 100, her versus whatever. Bree gonna always stand on her own 10. Cause I'm a free thinker. Like I really am a free thinker. I really think for myself. I make my own decisions. I choose what, so that's that. I'm gonna go because I really do need to eat. It's 11:12. I feel you don't want to be able to speak freely. I felt so silenced before I left. Yeah, and that's a horrible feeling. And that's a horrible feeling. Cause I talk loopy. Y'all know I talk a lot. I've been told y'all I was about to get off this live and I'm still talking to y'all because I'm a talker. I talk. But I just like being able to be myself. Like I shouldn't have to filter who I am. I shouldn't have to speak in a different, speak in a different tone because y'all think this tone is too ghetto, or I shouldn't have to act a certain type of way because I'm afraid, oh my God, if I say the wrong thing, y'all calling CPS on me or whatever the case. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like that. I like being able to be me. I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect at all. I never want to be perfect. When you are dealing with people who don't have the same values and morals as you, there's always issues. That is true. And that's why I try to kind of stay away from people that we don't align. We don't align in the morals or the values, because it's always gonna be a clash. Hi, baby. Uh-oh. Hi. Y'all should see him. He really has a bink in his mouth, and then he has another bink in his hand. Like, why are we doing this, son? Hey, puppy, what's wrong? You want me to turn around? You want me to get up? Where are we going? Oh, look, here's another bink. No, you can't have that. No, you can't have that. Go get diaper. Go get diaper. Go get diaper. Good job, Bubby. I think I clapped too soon because he's not even going to where the diaper is. Not the binks. Girl, he literally has one in his mouth. I bought him new clips so we can kind of keep up with him too. And he has one clipped onto his my aunt named me Binky as a baby. That's cute. Now he just walked right back out the door. He's like, I ain't getting a diaper. He need his butts changed though. He just loves the Bink, and I just let him live at this point. Whatever, as long as you're not crying. It's so peaceful. I be forgetting how peaceful my house is when I only have like a couple of kids here. Boy, I only have 2 of them, and they are quiet as hell. Eva, come here. Eva. The personalities on the babies, girl. And then they are the duo. They love being around. Each other. I don't know why. I feel like they be plotting. Get that Walmart bag off. No, actually, yeah, give me that Walmart bag right there. Please and thank you. I know I couldn't handle my own kid. And babysit my nephews enough. Oh, girl, they're insane. They're beautiful to have, but they're crazy. What? I think so. I think your Gigi gonna take him too. Here's your outfit for today. I bought it. You might want to put on a jacket because it's a little cold outside. I don't know when your Gigi coming. We're gonna have to call her in a minute to see when she's coming. But I get off of work, and I guess we'll do something after she bring you back home, because she said she wanted to take you. So that here, but you need to put this on. You need to take a shower. You need to get yourself together. And because I don't know when she coming. She probably gonna come around 12 like she did the last time. But yeah, go put that on. Go get in the shower. Please take a bath. Please. Like, actually take a bath and put your deodorant on, and come down here and get this coconut oil so we can rub it on you. And then I need to fix your hair. It's sad when you have to keep telling the kid, make sure you take a bath, please. You know, kids like to go upstairs, turn the water on, and just act like they taking a bath. Please, no, that's very much funky. Because you're going to come down here smelling like funk still after you got out that shower, and it's going to piss me off. So I have to tell her, go up there, take a bath, rub under your arms. Bath, rub under your arms. Use your loofah, lose your wash, whatever you want to use today, use it. And then, oh, bitch, not you. Oh, bitch, not you in her. First of all, didn't you just get off of work? What you talk about a shot o'clock? But I'm going to tell you this. I get off at 1 today. Boo. Today. Boo. And I get off at 1. My mama about to come get Jace and Eva. And yeah, if you is talking about shot o'clock, you know the game started at 2:30, boo. We can go to somewhere. I'm off. To somewhere. I'm off. Then lie like they took one. Oh, she lies all the time. Queen of Blessings, she lies. Oh, you got off at 4? Oh, so you had enough time to go to sleep. Okay. They lie like they took one, just dry. Girl, she be, now she learned. So at first she used to just get out the tub and then she'd be dry. So then I start smelling her. And then she learned to put, I guess she realized I started smelling her arm. So she would just put soap on her arms. One time I flipped it on her and smelled her, like her shoulder to see. And it was stinky. I said, if you get your dirty ass back in that shower, because she learned, like, okay, let me just rub. She learned, like, okay, let me just rub some soap on my arm and act like I got in the shower. No, get your butt in that tub. So she had to go do it all over again. She was so mad. But so now she's smart. I'm telling y'all, she's smart. I'm telling y'all, she's smart. Bestie, I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna text you in a minute and we can figure out something to do. I don't know what is there to do. You know, they doing something at Scissortail for pregame. But that's for like kids and stuff. And if I ain't got no kids, I ain't going. And I don't know how long my mama gonna have the kids, but I know I can ask her and we can figure it out. Yeah, she got that skedaddle. I just need to decorate for her. But wait, you still got a kid though. Or are you getting rid of the kid? Let me know something. No, let me see something real quick. Are you getting rid of the kid or you got the kid? You got one kid left. Matter of fact, text me. Because I don't even know why I'm letting you be exposed. See, you getting a little too comfortable, boo. I told you to stay out the comments. I ain't got time nobody be messing with you. And who? But yes, yeah, you getting a little too comfortable, wench. You ain't supposed to be in here. Now you got these people looking. They about to look into you and some old shit. Hey, baby, what's that? It's a straw. It's a straw. Why did you bring me a straw? I better leave my best friend alone, because I really don't play about her. Before I had kids, please. The way, how many fights I done got in behind her. Please, I don't play about her either. Oh, thank you, boo. I appreciate you for giving me trash. But what did you give me a straw for? You didn't give me a juice. We need to get you dressed too, don't you think? You look very dusty. Don't you think, son? You look dusty. I don't think he like that too much. We calling him Dusty. All right, y'all. I'm about to go because I do need to call Queen of Blessings, and then I need to make sure. No, he does not want a soda. We got away from sodas. He don't drink soda. He don't drink sodas no more. What's wrong? Are you still sleeping? You should have stayed asleep. All right, he's starting to cut up. I'll see y'all later. So I can figure out what this kid wants. Love y'all. Catch up with y'all a bit later, and y'all have a great rest of y'all Sunday.